Hi everyone. Hi Lols. Hi Lady of the Oaks. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi Claire. Hi Mo. Hope everyone is doing good. Welcome in, y'all. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Uh, 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 uh. CJ, I got a bone to pick with you. I'm actually live it with you. With me. You have to bone to pick with me and you live it with me? Oh no. I think I'm in trouble. Like, what do I do? First of all, I didn't even do anything, so I know you can't have a bone with me, Lols. You gotta have it with someone else. You're just trying to take it out on me. It's not my fault. Whatever it is. I didn't do anything. Hey Plant Till. Hey Mango. How are y'all? Welcome in. But what's the sitch? What's the beef? Why we got beef, Lols? What we got beef for? Also, let me go to the other channel. The dressed in. There we go. Welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here today. So let's see. What are we doing tonight? We have to play. So we're gonna go over the dress to impress submissions. We're gonna play some What Remains of Edith Finch. And if we have any time left over, we'll play some Roblox. But that's just if we have time. Because Tiana said the game is probably around 2 hours, but y'all know me. Be taking me a while sometime. So if we have time, we'll play Roblox or something. But welcome in everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. Welcome in. Hey Fruity. Hey CJ. Hey chat. Hope you're all doing well. CJ, I restart. Excuse me. I got a hiccup. Sorry. You said, CJ, I restarted my Animal Crossing island. Is starting fresh. Ooh, it's fun starting fresh. Period. I have hiccups. I literally have hiccups. No, one of my friends, like, he'll watch stream. And he was literally telling me the other day, he was like, yeah, like, you make me want to go back to play Animal Crossing. Because he used to play, but I think his island got deleted or something. And he wanted to get back into it. I'm like, yes, just play, just play, just play. It's going to take 12 minutes just like last time. Oh, you mean like it's going... Wait, no, hopefully the game is not like on a timer, right? It's not like that, right? Because 12 minutes took me like hours. Like multiple streams. It was like more than one. It was like 2 streams, wasn't it? Yeah, 12 minutes took me a while. Hopefully, What Remains of Edith Finch is not like that, because my brain. I had a long day. My brain just can't be doing that. Hey, Esmara, how are you? Welcome in, CJ. Thanks for the raid earlier this week. You're welcome. You're welcome. And speaking of, y'all, Esmara gifted me a game today. Y'all know what game it is? So, do y'all remember when we played that Bratz game? Like a couple months ago. I think it was like December, January, when we played Bratz Rock Angels. Well, that was like the older one for the GameCube back in the early 2000s. Well, since then, they made a new game for Bratz like a couple years ago, and I had never got a chance to play it. So Esmara gifted me the game on Steam. So soon, I don't know, maybe like next week if y'all want to, we can stream it. I think it's called Bratz Flaunt Your Fashion or something like that, or Flaunt. Is that what it's called? Hold on. What is it called? Wait. Let me just see this real quick. I want to know the actual name. Bratz. Yeah, Flaunt Your Fashion. That's the name of the game. Yeah. It's, she gifted it to me today. So, we're going to be playing that soon. Probably next Friday, probably. You says, no, I don't even know. Wait. You says, no, I don't know. I never heard of this game, actually. Oh, like, Edith. I feel like I've heard of it before. But, like, everyone is telling me that it's good. Like, Concat said that she had played it before and she liked it. Tiana likes it. Apparently, it's kind of sad. I don't really know what it has until. Like, I opened the game up today only to, like, fix the settings for stream. So I didn't even play. So I don't even know what it's going to be about. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Hey, Tiana. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, CJ. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Behave now. You hear? Okay, I'm going to be on my best behavior, okay? It's Friday, so I got to be on my best behavior, you know? But hey, Rachel. Kidding, CJ. Have a great stream, though. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Thanks for coming through. Oh, you're on a 20 million stream streak, Tiana? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess Twitch is a little off. It's just at 20, but I guess Twitch is just a little bit off, you know? The Bratz pack is back. No, yeah. I was, I didn't watch the trailer, but I seen, like, you know, like on the Steam page, it has like a little video that plays. I was like, bro, I hope, like, I've heard mixed things about it. I just hope it's fun. So we're gonna play that probably next week, like next Friday probably. So yeah, I really want to play it. Hey Maddie, how are you? I'm gonna try my best to actually like put together nice outfits this time. You know, because like this game, I think you can put mouse and keyboard, so I shouldn't have to like use controller. But hey, Maddie, how are you? Welcome in. How you been? It says, ooh, yes, I'm excited to watch you stream the new Bratz game because I'm curious about it since it released. Same. I had never seen anyone play it. I've heard mixed things. Like, people were saying that, like, it's too expensive for what it is. And I've heard people say, like, it's not a long game. So, I don't know. I guess I'll give it my CJ seal of approval when we play. You know, I'll give you my opinion. If it's better or worse than Rock Angels. If anything, like the old ones, it'll be lit. I hope so. Like, I know it's gonna be like having dress up. Like, that's gonna be a staple, right? Outfits, clothes, makeup, all that. I just want to know, like, if it's gonna be like, you know how like some games for like kids are like really, really dumbed down, where it's like point and click on this. You know, I don't think it's gonna be like that, but I'm curious to know. So we're gonna be streaming it probably next week. So set your calendar. What day is next week anyway? The 5th, the 6th. So June 6th, we'll probably play it. So come through. But on that note, I think that's like all the announcements for today, right? Yeah, I think that's like, yeah, I think that's all the announcements. So I guess we'll get into the Dress to Impress submissions. We actually have a lot this week, so thank y'all for doing it. I appreciate it. So this week's theme was One with Nature, and I asked y'all to make me some Sims to kind of represent that theme. And like I said, I always leave these like challenges or whatever up to interpretation. So whatever it means to you, just make a Sim, you know? So we got some submissions. Let's go ahead and get through them. So the first submission we have is by Espion, which is Sammy, if y'all don't know, by the way. So Sammy, I think there's like more pictures than just this, but this is Sammy's fairy sim, and I think her name is Bloom. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Is it Bloom? Yeah, it's Bloom. So we have like some pictures of Bloom. So we have her doing some alchemy right here. We got a gem cutting machine, some planter boxes. We got her over here just kind of practicing alchemy. If I go to another screenshot, this is like a close-up picture of her. She's cute though. She's cute though. I actually like this little outfit. I never use any of the fairy clothes with Supernatural. This is cute though. I wonder if whenever we get like, or if we get a Sims 4 fairy pack, I wonder like what the creative sim is going to be. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, let me make this a little bit smaller. Sorry, y'all. There we go. You should be able to see it. Okay, there we go. As I heard the game is really sad, so I'm not sure if I'll stick around. I already have food poisoning. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Deadly. I hope you feel better. I don't need to be crying, LOL. Yeah, I've heard it's sad, but I don't know like how sad, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, if it's like a somber, tragic, I don't really know. So I guess spoiler warning, or no, what's it called? Disclaimer, it's gonna be a sad game. You said she was a very realness. I'm saying, and it looks like she's at the Supernatural hangout. I believe this is the lot that comes with Moonlight Falls, so it looks like she's talking to a sim. I think she's like playing some kind of fairy prank, I want to say. I think so. So we have those pictures. Now, there are some more, so give me a second, Play. I'm going to get to you in a little bit. I'm going to just go right underneath because Sammy included more pictures, and since we're looking at her sim, we might as well just look at everything in one go, right? Cute outfit. It is cute. It makes me want to start using the fairy clothes, because I don't ever use it. Like, if I have a fairy sim, y'all know, they be having, like, bust-down bundles, and they be having, like, little, like, mini skirts or whatever, so, like, I never really dress my fairies to be, like, stereotypical fairies, you know? You says also, how do people make Sims 3 look so cute is actually impressive. A lot of it for me is just when you fix the lighting in the game, that like helps the game look a lot better in my opinion. Cause like, well, like I use G-Shape, but I also like to use a lighting mod. So I use Perfect Day. But there's like a whole lot out there, but Perfect Day is probably like my favorite one next to Blue Skies and Sunshine. So if you just like download a lighting mod for Sims 3, that fixes a lot of issues. Even without reshade, it just helps a lot. It just makes, it depends on which one you download. If you get like Blue Skies and Sunshine or Perfect Day, it just makes the game brighter, you know? And then like on it, cause like Lowe's, you have a good computer. So like literally just download the game, make your settings pretty high, download reshade, and then you'd be good to go. I mean, well, I guess reshade if you want like extra pops of color, because that's what I use. But like just a lighting mod is good enough, honestly. And then like there's things like clothes that you can download and like skin mods and stuff like that, like defaults and eye defaults. But like environmental wise, just lighting mods basically. And I have like a mod that like it's like a HG texture pack for the ground. I did a video, Lowe's, if you want me to send it to you. I did a video like super, actually let me get it to you right now. I literally just did a video about that. You said it is cute. You says very cute sim. Yes. Lady, every time I see your name, I'm thinking you're like a different person, Loki. I be thinking you're a different person. I'm like, oh, that's a new person. Because like Twitch will tell you like when there's somebody new that follows, like, and it's their first time talking to your chat, it'll be like new person. So I'm like, oh, that's a new person in chat. But it's lady. Hold on, Lols, I got you. Let me give you the link to this real quick. I don't know if you actually needed all this right now, Lols, but here's the link to the video. I'll go more in detailed about what I use. I link it in the video, so yeah. There we go. Okay, anyway, so it looks like Bloom's over here painting, right? And this painting, y'all, we literally just saw this in Animal Crossing last night. Kind of crazy, huh? Oh, my bad. We got her, I think this is her bathing suit. Okay, we got Hot Babe Fairy. We got her, I think this is her outerwear. So I think it's like every outfit. So this is her outerwear outfit. And then we, oh, is it, I think it's just the same picture twice. Yeah, it's just the same picture 3 times, actually. But yeah, I think those are all the ones for Bloom, I believe. So thank you, Sammy, for submitting your sim. I don't think I missed any. If I did, let me know. I mean, it's kind of new. Oh yeah, you're right. Exactly. Let me just not. He says, you know, I never did Lighting Mods for Sims 3. I gotta go back to her. Yes, you do. Like, there's so many good mods now. Like, legit. Okay, hold on. Next up, we have Plantil, and this is his sim. Is it pronounced Jovan or like Hoven? How do you pronounce this? Every time I see it, I think it's pronounced Jovan. So if I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm sorry. But Jovan Wendell is having an early morning picnic and admiring the beauty of nature. And this is the sim, and the sim is cute, though. The sim is cute, though, Plant. He says, not her painting the birth of Venus. Literally, you know what's funny? We were playing Animal Crossing last night, and that's like a painting that you can get in the game. So it was like a full circle moment, right? He says, is it Jovan? Jovan? Did I pronounce that right? Hey, Cat, by the way, welcome in. Your sim is cute, Plant. Also, do I have this reshade in my game? It was kind of funny, chat, because Plantil makes like reshade presets and stuff, and come to find out, I had one in my game for the longest time, and I had no idea Plantil made it. And that was so funny to me. But also, we got Jovan, sitting down on like a little blanket. We got like, what is this? It's like a biscuit or something, or a sandwich maybe. We got coffee, we got the water. I don't know what this is, like a drink or something, tea maybe. Kettle, picnic basket, iPad, little sandals down here. Like, okay, like he vibing. No, is this in Copperdale? I think so, because that's like the Ferris wheel, isn't it? Is this in Copperdale, chat? You said Jovan is a cutie. He is cute though. Also, too, where did you get this sweatshirt? Not sweatshirt. Where did you get the cardigan from? Let me make this a little bit smaller. Sorry. So y'all can see more of the picture. There we go. Where did you get the cardigan from? I low-key need this in my game. Oh no, he looking at the flowers. Hey, young little fill of flowers here though. Okay, come on now. The aesthetic. It's giving Tumblr vibes. It's giving Tumblr. I pronounced his name is Jowan. Jowan. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Plant. Jowan. You said, he is so stunned. Going right in my save file. Do you have him for a download, Plant? Cause like I think Lols might want your sim. I think so. Yes, it's Carperdale. I had a feeling. Well, thank you for submitting your sim, Plant. I really liked him. Very cute. All right, so next up we got Rue, and it says Bella Goth with her bow gardening on the land that was a wedding gift. Wait a minute, somebody gave her land as a wedding gift. To be fair, they are rich, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But do like rich people get gifted land, or do they just like buy it or steal it? Or do they just claim it? But you said it was gifted to her, so I'm gonna go with what you said. But like, for most rich people, I feel like they just be taking it, right? He says the sim is giving Life is Strange vibes. Yes, literally Life is Strange vibes. He says they legit do. I know it for a fact. What? Still land? You know what? Period. You ate with that one. Wait, is this your same sim that's a spy, Rue? Or is this like a different one? Also, is this Bella Goth? Who is this? Who is this? You said Bella Goth in your description, right? Yeah, Bella Goth with her bow. Yeah, okay. So this must be your Bella Goth. You must have like gave her like a different hairstyle. And then is this your spy dude? Hey Spark, how are you? Welcome in, Spark. We're looking at the Dress to Impress submissions. So every week we do like a challenge in Discord, and this week's theme was One with Nature. So I'm looking at people's submissions for it. But welcome in. You says nope. Different sim just looks similar. And yes, that spell I gave for a makeover. Okay. Not me being like they all look alike. But no, you have your sims out here planting and working the ground. Look, I don't even know what they're planting, but she's planting something. Got sprinklers down here. We got flowers. We got bamboo. We got, I think it's like the compost basket, right? Or the ladybug house. No, I think it's the compost, right? Compost, something like that. We have the same picture from a different angle. Oh yeah, that's a ladybug house right here. I knew there was one of those in the game. You said, so like the new Sims 4 thing fun. Wait, what new Sims 4 thing? You said LMFAO. Bella said, I'm fed up with dyeing my hair black. We going au naturel. Exactly. She said, we not doing black no more. Let's change it up. You says, I'll give you a pass with that one. Oh, because I said they all look. Like I said, I'm not even. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Also, too, Rue, what did you get this beard from? Like this one right here. What did you get that from? Is that CC? Because I feel like I've seen it or something similar in The Sims 4. Is it like a conversion, or is it in the game? I feel like I've never seen it before in The Sims 2. I missed a lot of Sim stuff. We're getting fairy soon, so that's what it's looking like. So you know, like how Instant Gaming will have those. They'll have like the page for like upcoming packs, and like they'll like inadvertently leak information before EA does. So that kind of happened last week, where it was like One with Nature or something like that. And it mentioned fairies. It's the way that it's sounding. It's like it's gonna be some kind of like environmental, like nature kind of pack, and then like fairies will be a part of the pack. We don't really have anything from EA. There is a event that's gonna come out next month for Sims 4, like one of those login event things, and that's gonna have like a lot of nature stuff. So like a chair, a table, an outhouse, some like fairy-ish clothes. I don't know, because to me the clothes give off Plant Sim vibes, if anything, but maybe Plant Sim / fairy vibes. I don't know. But yeah, like EA has not announced anything. We don't know when they are. The roadmap for The Sims 4 is gonna come out next week. I think next Thursday, I want to say. So yeah, and also too, they're doing a live stream right now, I think, on the Sims Twitch account, I want to say. Hold on, let me go look. I don't want to make sure I'm not lying, but I know like Megan Thee Stallion and Queen Blackwell are gonna be doing a stream on the Sims Twitch page, and probably on YouTube too. I don't know if they're live right now, but they're supposed to go live like in a little bit. I don't think they're live now. Yeah, I don't think they're live right now, but supposedly like sometime soon-ish tonight, I think they're gonna do some kind of live stream on Twitch and YouTube. Megan Thee Stallion and Queen Blackwell. And I was just like, that's wild. You says, I have DreamCon FOMO. Yeah. They're gonna be, I think are they gonna be at DreamCon streaming it there? I think so. Dude, I went on Twitter because I heard it got leaked and I could not find anything. I want spoilers. So the description that was on Instant Gaming got taken down. Usually that's kind of weird though, because like usually they don't take it down, they just keep it up, and then whatever is like, because usually they'll use like a placeholder image. So usually like back in the day it would be like pictures from Sims 3. So like when Island Paradise was gonna almost like, not Island Paradise, when Island Living was about to come out, they used Island Paradise like pictures and stuff like that. This time they used like some kind of AI picture, but the whole like page was taken down. So I don't know if EA made them take it down or they just took it down in general. I don't know. You could probably like find videos from like Pixelade or like Iron Seagull. They probably like covered it recently if you want to like see what the description was saying. But yeah, like as of now, it's not been officially announced by EA, so I don't really know all the ins and outs and stuff. We don't really know anything about fairies really. It just mentioned fairies. So yeah, I don't know. The theme of the pack I'm not too hyped over, because I'm like, we literally have eco lifestyle and then we have outdoor retreat. So I'm like, I know they're like two different things, but I'm like, how many more environment packs do we need for Sims 4? I just care about the fairies. That's all I really want. I don't even care about the pack. Jealous of anyone who gets to be in the presence of Megan. Like, how dare you? You said YouTube also sponsored a creative collective at DreamCon yesterday. They did? A Simmer creative collective. They did? What was it about? What did they do? That is their child. She got distracted by the rain while I was taking pictures. I'm starting to understand Concat's rage. Oh, you mean like when Sims be like doing other stuff when you try to take screenshots? Yeah, tell me about it. That's why like sometimes I turn off free will. And like with The Sims 2 and 3 in particular, you can move if you turn move objects on, you can actually move the sim. So yeah, like it's like especially if you ever want to use poses, Rue, that's gonna be a good thing to do because you can like get them exactly where you want them to be. Um, yeah, Sims 4 you can't move Sims with the cheat. You have to like use these statue things to like get them where you want them to be if you're doing poses. But 3 and 4 you could just like move them. YouTube. Oh, I read that one. He's the same. If it's not fairies, I think I might be very underwhelmed. Yeah, I'm like. I actually was kind of excited for Eco Lifestyle when it first, like, because I think I pre-ordered it, you know, because that's how excited I was for it. But, like, I mean, after I played it for a while, I don't even know the last time I played with Eco Lifestyle, really. Like, I don't know. It's just that kind of gameplay doesn't really interest me, really, you know? Like, I feel like stuff like that I have to go out of my way to do in The Sims, and that can be fun every once in a while, but, like, for example, not every one of my houses have horses. Most of my houses will have cats and or dogs at some point, but not a horse because like I don't. Horses need more space, and not every house I have is gonna have space. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with like like even with fairies, I'm probably more likely to have like a supernatural household than I am to just do the nature aspect of it, right? And then my thing is too is like, don't we have herbalism with not eco lifestyle with outdoor retreat? So my thing is like, how is the fairy stuff's going to be different? Like, I'm sure they're going to do something with plants and stuff, but like, aren't the plants still broken from seasons? Back when like seasons first came out, like the gardening system is still kind of bugged. So I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know what they did. I'm just been watching other people's IG stories. LOL. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if you like seen a video or something. I used the tool mod to move around my something living. Oh, you can use that for that? I didn't know that. You know what's crazy? I never really used the tool mod. The only time I downloaded it is when I was playing on laptop and it lagged so bad I just uninstalled it and I just never went to go re-download it. I never knew you could do that. Naya, thank you for the sub. Also, let me turn my sound alerts back on. I forgot I had them turned off. But Naya, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Thank you for the 9 months. Wait, we got a sub, baby. Hey, Naya. Naya, we got a sub, baby now. I'm not prepared. I don't have anything prepared for the baby, unfortunately. He said, I love the horse ranch. Like, a typical family isn't going to have a horse, but they're so fun. Yeah, like, just for me, like, I don't dislike the pack. It's just, like, things like that, I just feel like I have to go out of my way to use, you know? And if I don't go out my way to do it, I'm never going to really play with it. Like, I feel like, for me, I like horse ranch more for, like, the build and buy. Because there's a lot of nice build and buy. The horses are cute, but, like, give me the build and buy, you know? He says, currently waiting for Megan on the Sims live stream. No, we were literally just talking about that. Yeah, I was telling Chad, I'm like, it's going to be soon-ish, like, in a couple minutes, probably. I'm not going to watch because I'm streaming, but, like, even if you miss it now, I'm sure it's going to be up as a re-upload somewhere, so, like, I'll just wait, you know? Beware City doesn't pay sub-baby child support? I don't. I really don't. CJ doesn't have a thing for a baby because CJ Jr. is 4 years old now? How we go from CJ Jr. was a baby to now he's 4? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the CJ Jr. lore is just changing every day, you know? It's just changing so much. But anyway, let me get through these pictures, y'all, because we need to go ahead and pull up the game. So, this is another picture with Rue. Rue, you really have your children out here working, by the way. Like, I just noticed that. Homegirl over here got the whole bag of manure. Like, that's crazy. You can never say I put my Sims to work. Look at that. That's child labor. But we got them like tending to the field. Mom has a little hoe thing and is like, you know, making little dents in the ground. We got the little ladybug. Dad is over here cooking. What are you cooking though? I'm hungry. Actually, I want a pizza, chat. I'm gonna go after stream. I'm gonna eat me a pizza, and then we have just like another shot of them, which is always funny too because like even in The Sims 3, the water sprinklers have this little dome, and I'm like, I never know why that is the case. Like, I think it shows up even in live mode. It's like, why is that? You said, hey, Vampire, how are you? Child labor tisk tisk. You said you got to start them early. That is my philosophy, too. You got to get them started early. Because if not, and you miss them crucial years, they're going to be lazy and they're not going to do it. Hey, Cowboy Kitty, how are you? Hey, Firestar, how are you as well? Welcome in. Honestly, though, make them pay? Who, the kids? He says, oop, did I redeem? Wait, did it redeem? I can't see. Yeah, it did. It said redeem, take care of your kids. This ain't even, this is literally a screenshot. We're looking at the dress to impress submissions. So if you just came in, you haven't missed too much. We looked at a couple already, but we're going over the dress to impress submissions. And if you don't know, every week I spin a wheel. So I'll show you, for example, I spin a wheel. And then whatever it lands on is what the theme is for the next week. So this week's theme was one with nature. So not everyone, but a lot of people made sims to kind of represent that. So we have like Plantil sim looking, looking at nature and just sitting down and vibing on a picnic basket. We have Sammy sim that's like a fairy that's literally one with nature for real, for real. We was looking at Rue sim right here. Rue sim over here got the kids working in the field. You know what? I'm gonna just leave that one alone. But yeah, so that's what we're doing so far. I don't understand how to use the Sims camera, lol. Okay, Rue, just gotta you have to hit tab mode, or tab. If you hit tab, when you go to take a screenshot, it'll get rid of the UI and stuff. I learned with the Sims 2 in particular, what you need to do is, if you, like, whenever I take screenshots, sometimes you'll see, like, little messages, even if I'm in tab mode. But I learned from chat that if you go down here to the 3 dots in the corner, and then I think you just go to the settings, and you hit F10, when you go into tab mode, it'll get rid of all the UI. And then all you really do from there, Rue, when you hit tab, is you just use like WASD to kind of like get it closer or whatever. Sometimes you can use like Z and X to like zoom in and out and stuff. But it's really easy. Like maybe one day when I have the game open, I can like go over it, but like it's really easy. Are we playing Roblox? We might if I have time after we play Edith Finch. We might. But also, hey, Ben. You said if there's time at the end. Yeah, basically. Dude, I love this idea. Can I steal it and credit you? You said such a fun way to play with your community, and I'm totes participating this week at least. So fun. Yeah, feel free to. I did not even come up with this. So it's called Dress to Impress because it's based on a Roblox game called Dress to Impress, which is basically like the same thing, basically. So like what we'll do is like after I look at the submissions, I made a poll and I'll give y'all the poll and you vote on like who you like the most. You rank it in order of like how you like it, and then like at the end of stream we go over the results and stuff, and then we spin the wheel for next week. Yeah, I didn't even make it. So it's based on a game from Roblox, but then there's another streamer that I like to watch. Her name is Symphora. She also makes Sims content. I think she's live right now, actually. By the way, you know what? Let's do a shout out for Symphora. She's probably doing the same thing as we speak. But yeah, so Izzy or Symphora, she does this with her community, and I saw it, and I think Tiana mentioned it and was like, CJ, you should do it, and I was like, you know what, I should. So we started doing it too. So it's not even an idea that I came up with. Okay, but next up, y'all, we have Big Kratos's entry, and it says, she was a fairy, yep, she was a fairy, one with nature, smelling flowers, getting creeped on because she a baddie. Wait a minute, who creeping on her? That's what, hold on, we need to stop the creeps. But also, Big Kratos, are you even in the chat right now? Are you in chat, Big Kratos? I think you are. I feel like I saw you. But if I didn't, whenever you see this, Big Kratos, this is so cute. Look at the sunflower. This is so cute, dude. This is cute, dude. Are these flowers from, like, The Sims 3? They're giving, like, Sims 3 energy. I know this is The Sims 2, but, like, these yellow flowers remind me of the ones in The Sims 3. He says stunning. He says the creepers be smelling too many flowers. They need to go to gel. This is cute though. She a little fairy sim. Little fairy sim. This is so cute. The little flowers, the little dress. And then we have this one over here. She like smelling down on the ground. I'm telling you, every time Sims do this, they always be arching their back when they do it. I'm like, why they gotta smell flowers like that though? Look, you're right. He is creeping on her. Look. You right. Oh yeah, see, he gotta go. You said this is The Sims 2. She's going. Yeah, this is Sims 2. But these flowers just remind me of the ones in Sims 3. You said, I love this one. It's so cute. I love the flowers. Like, it's so cute. Like, look at that dude. Also, where do y'all be finding these clothes? Like, I know it's custom content, but like, where do y'all be finding this CC at? This is so cute. All right, Big Kratos. I'm gonna just stop saying cute because I've been saying it like 18 times, but. Good submission. Thank you for submitting your sim. So wait, this is the last one, right? Yeah. So last, but certainly not least. So I think it's kind of funny. Hold on, Lols. I'm kind of weak, low-key, because I was going to put Lols 4x4 on the poll, but then I noticed your name in my server is not Lols, it's Baked Armpit. And I was like, bro, that's literally such an old meme. Like, that's from when I think I was doing Leprosy, right? Like one of the babies or something like that. You wanted me to name one of the babies that? I was literally so weak, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put Baked Armpit on the poll. But this is basically Lil's though. He says not while she been over too. You said yellow is my favorite color, so I'm biased. Ooh. So when you go to vote, you'll have to rank them in order of how you like them. You'll see it. You'll see it when I release it. You rank in order of how you like it. So like, I'm just curious to see who will win tonight. Again, there's no prize for winning. It's just for fun. But I'm curious to see like what y'all think. And also, I don't vote on these. I don't submit sims and I don't vote because I don't want to like this is not for me. This is for y'all. So I'll let y'all vote. It's a throwback, lol. Big armpit is hilarious. I love that. Yeah, it was like I was doing the Sims 3 Telepathy Challenge like about 2 years ago, and I think it was like Lois wanted me to name one of the babies or something like that. That name. I don't even know if we ever did. I don't think so. But yeah, when I noticed the name, I was like, bro, that's such a throwback. But anyway. So this is the last but not least, the last submission. It says, nature always wins. Poison ivy. Yes, that's right. Mother Nature has arrived. For my entry, I wanted to bring someone who is truly not only one with nature, but a force of nature too. We have here we have Poison Ivy, up to her usual shenanigans, taking over buildings with plants and seducing the police with her toxins. XOXO. Bro, I like that, Lols. I like when y'all have like little prompts. Also, look at her. And she thick too. Not her being thick, dude. She thick. He says you win bragging rights for a week, basically. Yeah, basically. He says we did it, but you ignored that sim and left her to rot. Who? Dang. Why did I leave the? It might have been an accident. That's probably an accident though. Sorry. I can't change it now. It's been like a million years. Baked armpit, RIP. Dang. Anyway, look at the sim though. She's cute though. Is she like in a greenhouse? Bro, why is she looking so, like, seductive, though? I mean, if I was a cop, I probably would get seducted. I ain't gonna lie. I would let her seduce me. Yo, you were like... I didn't even think that she was actually gonna be doing it. She is. Look, and we got the little poison vat thing over here, too. Shaking my head. No, do you think she works with the mother plant? Or do you think the mother plant is one that she made? I didn't even think about that, but, like, now I'm wondering. Like, I'm noticing. You know what I'm saying? So we got like these pictures. Ayo, why he got his hands in his pants though? What are they doing? What are they doing, Lols? What you got these Sims doing? You said, ooh, spicy OG. Yes, CJ, have you ever seen Batman I'm Crying? Yes, I know who it is. I know the character. Yeah. But it's just like, you know. You said she definitely is in charge. She is mother. You says, homie, ready? You says, yes, the storyline. What do they do after this picture, Lols? That's what I want to know. What did you have these Sims doing? What kind of mods do you have installed, Lol? I need to know. Also, wait, where is she? Is she in a greenhouse, though? Because, like, this looks like a little plaque, right? Like a little, like, exhibit thing. It's giving greenhouse. Or, like, a museum, maybe? So we have, like, this one. Oh, wait, I think it's, like, a story. So I think it starts here. Like, she's doing something. And then we have, like, little cracks on the ground. So maybe she's moving something, right? And then we have, like, this one. She's voguing? Or is it too bright, maybe? And then we got her... Oh... She's just feeling sexy, okay, you know. The usual. What was she trying to do? Like, I know she was probably trying to steal something, but what was she trying to steal? He says, I'm so distracted by these entries. LOL, it's so cool. Everyone's creative. I'm telling you. And we've done this, like, I don't know if it's been quite a year since we started doing this. Probably. I know it's been since last year. So, like, there's, like, a lot. Even if you want to, like, just scroll back. And, like, look, because, like, if you're in a Discord server, you could just scroll all the way back to, like, previous months and stuff. Everyone is so creative. I'm telling you, like, it's so fun. I love looking at these every Friday. But also, Lols, what was she stealing? Because I need to know. He says it was, like, a big old mansion, so she broke into and took over. No, have you seen it's the Batman movie called, I think it's The Longest Halloween or something like that. She basically did something like that to Batman. She controlled his mind or something and like tried taking over his finances and all this other stuff. Literally, that's kind of what it's reminding me of. He said, I was literally just bored when I met her today. I went overboard. No, you're fine. I like it. It literally shows initiative. Like, look at the little background with the little ivy. I like this. I want to see things like this, okay? Even if it's something basic, I don't mind. I just like looking at submissions. But like, I literally like stuff like this. Like, this is so creative. And I feel like y'all can sometimes use these Sims for y'all own gameplays too, right? Like, I'm pretty sure some of y'all, like, I know some of y'all use y'all Sims that you play with, like, in your actual game save files and stuff. And I know y'all use them for these sometime. But I wonder if, like, if any of y'all make Sims from scratch and then you go on to use them for something else, like a Let's Play or whatever, you know? I don't know. I just like looking at these. So, again, thank y'all for submitting y'all Sims. I appreciate it. So before we switch to the game, I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all the poll, and I'll let y'all vote. So you don't have to vote right now if you don't want to. I have the polls open for the whole stream. Give me a second. Let me go find it. Give me a second. Yeah, here we go. So I have these polls open for the entire stream. So at any point during the stream, you can vote if you want to. I pinned the link to the top of the chat. Hey, Blythe. Hey, Beep. How are y'all? Welcome in. Hold on. Here we go. So I'm going to pin this real quick. And I'm going to have it be up here to the end of the stream. So yeah, at any point during the stream, you can go and vote. So maybe you don't want to vote right now. Maybe you came in later or whatever. You can go vote. And then on the poll, I have them in the same order that we looked at them. So for example, Bloom is the first entry for this week. So it's just like that on the poll. So yeah. And if you don't have the pictures and you want to see, just join I can't speak today. Just join the server. So here's a link to the Discord server where all the pictures and stuff are. There you go. DreamCon is literally giving... Wait, is literally giving good VidCon days. Do they even do VidCon anymore? I know it's like one of those things they don't do anymore. Is it VidCon? Maybe it's VidCon. They don't do it anymore. They need to bring it back. Like back then, that was like a whole era and a whole vibe. Everyone did so good. Y'all did a really good job. Thank y'all for submitting y'all Sims. I always say it and I always think I do a good job, but like, thank you. He says, they still do it. It's just way small now. Oh, it's one of those events that they don't do. What one is it? It's not PAX. It's one like for YouTube. Is it Creator? No, what is it called? It's not VidCon, bro. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like one that they don't do it anymore. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody's chats. But yeah, so with that being said, y'all, that is all the submissions for this week. And don't forget, y'all, since we're talking about submissions and stuff, some of y'all have already submitted y'all Sims. Your Sims. Some of y'all have already submitted your shells for my shell challenge that I'm doing on YouTube. And if you don't know, I am doing a shell challenge on YouTube, by the way, y'all. So you have from now until the 11th of June, which is like 2 weeks. So if you want to get more information about the shell, I'll link. Give me a minute. I'll go find my video. And I'll put the video in chat real quick, because you can go, like, I'm having it open for Sims 3 and Sims 4, so you can do it whatever game you want. You know, I know some of y'all only play 4, some of you only play 3, so you can do it in one of those games. You don't have to do it for both, just one. And here is a link to the video, and you can get all the information. But yeah, it's basically due on the 11th. So that day I'm gonna try my best to have a video out so I can look at all the submissions and stuff. Over 100 people have downloaded the shell, like just from the Sims file share. So I don't really know, like I know like out of all those 100, I don't think every person will submit back. But like with that just being by itself the 100, I don't know, you know, like I know every time I do these shell challenges, more and more people do them. But like suppose 100 people do send their bills back. We're gonna have to do a live stream that night. I'll look at as many as I can for the video, but then like the rest I'll have to look up for a live stream because like that's a lot. But yeah, so with that being said, y'all, that concludes this week's Dress to Impress. I'm gonna go ahead and close up Discord so we can pull up Edith Finch so we can see what that game has to offer because I really want to play it. So give me a second to pull it up. 100 people, let's go. Yeah, over 100 people. Let me look and see. This was like yesterday when I saw it, so let's see what the new number is. 107. 107 people have downloaded the shell chat, so I don't know. I mean, it's a good thing if 100 people do submit it back, but like, that's a lot to get through, you know? All right, really quick, let me... So, let me bring this up so y'all can see. You should be able to see it now, right? You can see it? Okay. Really quick, let me close out some extra windows. Okay. Looking forward to the social mentions. I am. I really want to see what y'all come up with. Because I know, like, the show wasn't big, but I know it's, like, weirdly shaped. I'm just interested to see. And I think I'm more so interested in to see what you turn it into. Like, yes, how it looks and all that, but like, I'd be really interested to see, like, cause like mine was a house. Usually when I do mine, they're usually houses. So like, you know, I'm like, oh, are you gonna make yours into like a coffee shop, or is it gonna be like a barber shop? You know, like that's always what makes me excited. Hey Bree, how are you? Welcome in. We're just starting the game, so you have not missed anything at all. Thank you for coming in. How you doing? So we're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. This is a game that was gifted to me by Tiana. I have no idea what this game is about, but I have heard that it's kind of sad, so I guess like a little disclaimer warning is sad. I'm gonna assume it probably covers death, so just a little warning just before we go in. I don't really know, like I said, what it entails. I've never played, so I don't know everything, but I've heard it's sad, so just letting you know. Let's go ahead and get into it, chat. So, Edith Finch. Do I have to do like this?
This isn't going to make sense to you.
Oh, hold on.
I'm sorry about that.
Is it loud enough for y'all?
Start at the beginning with the house.
Wait, let me turn something down. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects a little bit so I can hear her speak. Let's see if this is better. I wasn't. Hey, yo, she was speaking. I was. Okay. You says no, no. Wait, what? No, it's not loud for you. The game is quiet, but we can hear it when you don't speak. Oh. I'll be quiet then.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
That's kind of crazy. Was she like a princess or something? What's this? Oh, there we go.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately. I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
I don't know about that arm cast isn't a good
will,
sign.
My mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
I thought it was like a sweater. Because like some sweaters have like holes for your thumb and fingers. I thought it was like a sweater. Is it a cast? And her when my mother left me a key. Okay.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Am I supposed to go down this way? Or do I go down like another way? She says an arm cast when she was reading a book. She jazzed it up while you were in mute. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Lols. Do I go this way? Okay, maybe I don't go this way. Let's go this way.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
It's getting interesting. Like, what do you mean?
The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent. As if they're about to say something, but never do.
You said better, CJ. You're still. Oh, thank you for telling me. I forgot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's change that real quick. Thank you, man. Let's switch categories. He says, "Is this look scary? Not gonna lie, right? Is this scary or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know anything, y'all. I'm going into this without knowing anything. Just give me a second to change the category." Okay. Thank you. It should be in the right thing. If it's still saying just chatting, just refresh and it should update. It's not. I promise it's a storytelling game. That music though, it is very somber.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
No, do you know what this house reminds me of, chat? Have y'all ever seen that show, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? With like, this is so loud. With like Blue and Mac. It's a low-key kind of giving that. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud. It's a low-key looking like that house. You said OMGS is kind of giving that. Like, bruh, they just kept building up. That's got to be like a zoning hazard or something, some kind of fire hazard. Ooh, what's this? A missing thing? Milton Finch? Is that her brother that died? You said,
As a
this don't
child,
look up to code,
the
honey.
house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like, I feel like it just take one windstorm and the whole thing coming down. He said, Jasper. I'm gonna get my tissues ready. Is it that sad? Knowing me, I probably won't cry. I don't know. Y'all know,
Now, as a
I don't be crying
17-year-old,
sometimes.
I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
I probably won't be crying, chat. I'm gonna try not to. Let's go in.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
No, let me open it. Okay, do I bring it now? Oh, like that. Okay.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Let it go. Let it go. It's gotta be like another way in, I'm sure, right? If you can't go through that door. He says, no, I don't see you crying. Yeah, I probably won't cry. I don't know. Weird things make me emotional, so I don't know. We might see. Is there anything like around the house? Oh yeah, like a side door. What's this? Oh. I gotta go through the doggy door? Bruh.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
He says, so it's giving Monster House realness, like someone died and now they bring in the place back to life. No, I can see that though. Yeah, I can see Monster House. That movie used to kind of low-key scare me a little bit. This game only makes me cry. Wait, the only game that made me cry was Life is Strange. What, the first one? I'd gotten stuck. Yeah, I would have got stuck. I probably would have been able to get my head in and maybe like one shoulder, but like I probably couldn't get through there.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
I know it's hot in this house.
For the first time in years,
Bro, 2010 is crazy.
I felt like I was home. But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Lewis Finch, 1988, 2010. He was like 18? 19? No. 20. No. How was he, chat? I'm not good at math. He was something. Maybe like 2021? 2021? Edith, Eddie, Dawn, and Lewis. So that's her, right? Edith, Dawn, maybe it's her mom. Eddie is her grandma, maybe, and then Lewis is her brother. You said, are ghosts in this game? I couldn't tell you. Just are there ghosts, Tiana? Monster House legit scared me as a kid. It was part of why I love horror movies. It was just so unsettling. There's a lot of movies like that when we were like little kids, like so unsettling.
Started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon, except our cat, Molly. Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot.
Bro, that's a low-key game in my house. Like, only one restaurant I really want to deliver. Hey, Misha, how are you? Welcome in. We're just starting, Misha, so you haven't really missed much. He says, no, there's no ghost, nothing paranormal, just storytelling. No ghost from what I remember. Coming to you from the local park. Oh, you at the park right now? Period. Hey, the connection must be good then, period. I'll try not to be super loud then.
Abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Low-key kind of giving, like, organized horde. Like, kind of hoarder, but it's not, like, messy. There's a lot of stuff. This is kind of cool, though. I ain't gonna lie. Do bookshelves like this exist in real life, chat? Because, like, that's kind of cool. I feel like it's not cool when they start falling, but, like, that's kind of cool, though.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night. My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Oh, so maybe they had a funeral for him, like, you know, like how some families do that. Like if they're missing, they just have a funeral, even if it's like closed casket or whatever. Maybe it's something kind of like that, or maybe it was like a more like a symbolic funeral. Maybe I don't know. I feel like the first thing you should do is unlock the front door. Oh, one of those little chairs. I've seen like commercials for the chairs like this. Well, before we go upstairs, let's finish down here first. You said so many books. It is a lot of books. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like an organized hoard. Like, not quite hoarder, but like, it's getting close if it gets messy. And the park must have 5G. You said write this game down. Yeah, it's on Steam. What Remains of Edith Finch. Unless my mom is still around, my house will look like this. Organized chaos. I plan to collect a lot of tech when I can afford it. We'll have like a big tech house. That'd be nice. CJ, next bill. No, Tiana, why was I low-key think... you think just like I do. Because why was I low-key looking around like, bro, this would be possible in Sims 4. See, Sims 3, I don't have the patience. Sims 4, though? Yeah, try doing this in the Sims 3. With the Sims 3 tool mod? No, not me. But this definitely be possible in Sims 4. I don't know about the outside, though, because, like, I don't know. That's a lot. But definitely can do the inside, I'm sure.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Girl, I'm gonna break the glass. Let me get in there. Is that a Bigfoot?
Ben built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
That would be cool to build with the tool mod. Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably possible with the Sims 3 tool mod, but like the thing is, when things are a certain height, when you use it, like pictures and mirrors, they're gonna cast a shadow because they're not technically supposed to go. They're not supposed to be at a certain height anyway. So if it's too high, it's gonna be too dark. If it's too low, it's gonna be too dark. And like, not even just that, just trying to get it to be like this in the game, that's just too much. You'll have to do something similar. Like use like the picture from the pets pack with the like with all the dogs and stuff on it. You could just do something similar to represent it, because doing something exactly like this is too much. Hey Gargamel, how are you? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. That would be cool to build with the tool mod. You says this would eat in a Sims 4 build. It would eat as a Sims build, especially like this right here. This room. Ooh, maybe with some CC too. Bruh. I'm telling you, yo, like, I'm telling you.
The fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
Oh, it's Edie, not Eddie. I'm sorry. Bro, this is like one of those houses you just keep building on. I think that's what it was. Like, you had, like, the original house, and then, like, whoever lived here just kept building onto it, and onto it, and onto it, and onto it over the years, because that's low-key kind of what it's given. Bro, this is cute, like, this is like a little house you want to visit, or, like, you stay as, like, if you're on vacation, it's like a cabin you stay at, or, like, an Airbnb, you know? Like, you know, it's like a house that you wish was your house, but then you, after a while, you wouldn't want it to be your house. Does that make sense? Because that's how I feel. Like, I would want to, like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I wish this was my house. But then, like, the more I stay here, I'm like, bro, like, nah, I'll visit. I don't want this to be my house.
From the night we left.
Oh, it's got roaches in here, then. Dang, what happened? Dang, what was that, blood? Or, no, maybe it's, like, wine. Dang, no, that's crazy. Dang, even left the oxygen tank behind. You know it's crazy. You know it's real.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great Grandma Edie living in a nursing home. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Dang, Grandma left the whole oxygen tank. The house messy. It is. I'm like, they have a cleanup crew come and clean it up. Hey, alligator, how are you? Welcome in. He says, doing that in The Sims 4 would be cool, but it'll take you all day, if not a week or so. I feel like a house like this, if you build it in 4, you're going to have to do it on tall wall height, just to kind of replicate the house, because, like, look at all this stuff. Like, you can't do this on short wall height. Look at that. You'd never be able to. And it's kind of crazy, like, some of the stuff you could never do in Sims anyway. Like, it just kind of sucks, because we're on a grid system, and things have to be like a certain, you know, it just kind of sucks. You can pretend though, or just get something that's kind of close to it. Okay, I think we've seen everything down here, so let's go upstairs. Well, look at all that salmon. Is this still some good? Because like low key, I could go for some salmon right now. um, hey Bunny, Bunny is on a 35 stream streak. Congratulations. Dino Nugget, Dino Nugget 8. Dino Nugget. um, yo, the bookshelves. You said it's given dust, chores, never ending upkeep remains. I'm saying like, and I'm young, right? But imagine if I was old living in a house like this. No, no. I gotta downsize. I found the.
Milton disappeared. Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
I found the idea of bookshelves over.
He retaliated and drilled peepholes.
It's like every time I talk, she talk. I found the idea of bookshelves over doors, among other things, kind of unappealing. He says, I just had barbecue salmon from from a Jamaican restaurant, I'm assuming. It was so freaking good. Dang, Rue, that sounds good. Those two things together? I never had them before, but that does sound good.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Bro, this room kind of scary, though. Like, it's interesting, but, like, kind of scary. Like, the fish is cute. That's all right. This, a house falling down, I don't want that on my wall. It's spooky in here. What's this?
Told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him. Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
What the heck? No, brother.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me. Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan, but I had no idea what was behind that door.
Bro, ain't gonna lie, this kind of eats a little bit, but like, bro, that's so ugh. Having all these little secret passageways. This is weird. But low key though, imagine if this was like a streaming room. But like that would be so like this is cute when you're a kid. When you're grown and your bones hurt, this ain't it. Like imagine having to go through that all the time. I'm assuming maybe this is like the door, but like, bro, imagine having to go through that to get here. No, I would either like never leave this room or I would never go to this room. That's just too much. Imagine having to go to the bathroom. Heard this game is great. Hey Negan, how you doing? I've heard a lot of things. I've heard good things. The game is sad. I don't know anything about it, so I'm going in with just no expectations. I'm soaking it all in. One of the biggest pet peeves I have with pretty much all the Sims is how many objects clip into walls, especially the fridges, counters. It would probably really be hard to fix. Which is why I'm not angry about it, but it could be so annoying. No, and it's so annoying too, Gargamel, like when you build in The Sims 4, especially, because like when you use upper cabinets, a lot of them clip into the fridge. Like the ones that's supposed to go over the countertops, it clips. And then some stoves and fridges, even if they're together, they have like a little space in the middle. It's very weird.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
Who is Molly though?
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
That gerbil ain't in there no more.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Oh, the bamboo plant died. Huh?
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
I hope she didn't eat that gerbil.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
You is not that hungry. You're not that hungry to be eating a carrot that your gerbil done ate on, girl. Be serious.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
They don't be feeding y'all in this big house? Dang. I hate to be a kid in here. You about to eat the pets? It's serious, chat. She'd be dissecting jellyfish? I mean, starfish? Bro, this family is scary, chat. It's giving like the Addams family, low-key. Or like the Munsters or something.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
I didn't even eat. This is child neglect. Let me out of here. Straight up lock me in this room. Ain't got no food. I'm over here eating gerbil food. Crazy. I'm gonna jump out the... Wait, how high is it up?
I ate a lot of things that night.
Brother, yeah, if you jump, that's gonna be it. Don't even try to jump.
I kept eating and eating.
Toothpaste too? It's given you... This is...
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Poor bird. Fly away while you got a chance. You telling me, yo, what the heck? Oh, this poor child. It's kind of giving more than just like, this is just like, okay, if you eat for a day, you are going to be hungry, right? Chances are. But it's kind of giving like more, like she went to bed without food more than just one day. Cause like, I don't know, maybe it's just different. Everybody's different. But like for me, if I'm getting down this bad eating carrots and about to eat my fish, that's giving like a week without food, 3 days without food. Like it's giving desperate.
Going back to her nest.
Don't get it,
I
girl.
reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
Brother, if you fall, that's it. That's it for you. That's it, chat. You fall, bye. What size coffin? We supposed to...
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Leave that bird alone. Oh, Lord. Where am I supposed to... Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm supposed to follow the bird, right? Maybe go this way? Okay, then we go here. If I was this bird, I would just go somewhere else altogether.
I jumped and I almost got her. I could tell she was getting really tired.
Yeah, I'd be getting tired too. I'm getting chased. Where did it fly to?
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
That's kind of crazy.
I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl.
Oh.
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Am I supposed to be the one to find it? I don't know where it is. Oh, do I follow the sound?
Rabbits.
Oh, there we go.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
You ate, literally? You ate? It's an interesting game. You said, is this like a kid's dream, or is this like literally supposed to be happening? I don't even know, Gargamel. I want to hope that it's a dream, but I don't know. I want to hope that this is a dream. I got an achievement.
Too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
You ain't not hungry.
And suddenly, I was a shark.
That's kind of crazy. That her when she fell and hit the ground? Oh no, is that when she... Oh. Dang, she rolling. Ugh.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
No, did she die? I mean, she fell from that height. I doubt it. I doubt she alive. Oh no.
I wanted fat, juicy seals. I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Dang, she is hungry. You making me hungry.
I grabbed on tight, but I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed. Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Rolling in the deep. The car helped. You said not her fat shaming the seals. Oh, CJ, please. What I say? What did I say? You said I don't like this girl. What is this? What goes on in kids' heads? I don't even know. And this is in the 40s, so like we can't even blame TikTok. Can't blame TikTok, iPads. This is in the 40s or 30s or whatever. I don't know what's going on through her head. You said this girl is sick.
But I moved real quiet.
Oh no. Poor dude. I wonder what she's like. I wonder what human tastes like. I'm glad I couldn't see that. I'm kind of glad I didn't see that. No, keep going. Sis, this way.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Girl, he tastes like alcohol. Find somebody else. This making me hungry? Like, what about this makes you hungry? Because she set the seal. I'm thinking about fish. I'm hungry now. I want some fish. Am I supposed to go outside? Probably. Let me in.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry.
Dang!
I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Dang, I need to feed this child. You could not be that hungry.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
You just cannot be this hungry. Like, it's impossible. They never fed you before? The way they ragdoll? No. It's supposed to be octopus, or I think so, but she's not a monster, so I don't know. It's giving octopus, though. Ew, why is it like crawling around like this? I hate it. Stop, weirdo.
I got closer and closer.
How we gonna be back in your room? That's kind of crazy.
All of my stomach started growling.
Ew, creepy.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Yeah, let's go to therapy. Let's put that diary away and let's go to therapy, chat. He says, the pet hamster, please. You said you don't know what her last meal was? It said if her mom didn't feed her, CJ?
But I'm sure Edie would have.
When? Yeah, her mom never fed her before. Homegirl never had food, apparently. You eating that much? You done ate what? An owl? You ate a seal? No, I'm sorry. You ate a rabbit, a seal, multiple human, grown men, mind you. Dang. Close the diary. Close it. Just close it. Close it. I didn't see enough. I didn't see enough. Whew. Let's get out of here. Let me get. I think that was everything,
I can't
though.
describe it, but I felt like some part of Molly was still here.
He says, "Do you get it?" That's how hungry she felt. That like her mom basically starved her out, and that's how hungry she was. That she imagined herself being all that stuff, right? He said they never fed her once in her life. He says, "I've never heard of this game. I've heard of it, but I've never played it before until now." He said, "This is how my cat acts when I'm 30 minutes late for dinner." Get me out of here. Oh, is there not a... How do I get out of here? Or is there something else? December 1947 is crazy.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly. I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room. Her room was like a museum. For 500
Hey, a
years,
Viewmaster.
the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Oh.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johann. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
He took the whole house on the boat? Okay.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Okay, I don't know. Let's see it anymore. Is there anything else? No, I already seen it. I've seen. How do I get out of that? What in the house moving gas? You said, I hope your cat doesn't eat you. I hope not. Right? He says, she ate the toothpaste, the berries, so she was like hallucinating because of how hungry she. Oh, and she was dying. What? All of that together made her die? Are hollies supposed to be like poisonous or something? How do I get out of this shot? I've seen enough. I've seen it already. Tab. Alt, Shift, Control. Holly is very poisonous. Really? I never knew that. Oh, I'm sure the toothpaste didn't help either. How do I get out of this? How do you... E? I'm hitting every button on the keyboard. CJ is hitting every... I literally am, though. Try escape. Escape just takes me here. Like, back to this. What if I, like, quit and go back? I hope it saves my progress. Oh. Okay, let's reload and see. Are you Cole? Yes, I'm Cole. I'm literally Cole right now. I got my big sweatshirt on and I got my hat on. Alright, I'm reloading to see. Back then, toothpaste wasn't that great for you to eat either. Well, I've heard you're not supposed to eat it now, right? I know there's like some that you like are probably like not bad, but I think like isn't the fluoride bad for you to eat anyway? Bro, I gotta do this again. Let's try again, but
For 500
maybe it'll
years,
work this
the
time.
Finches have been famous. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse.
I'm gonna just kind of go through it
His
kind of
wife,
quick.
Ingeborg, and their newborn son. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Odin Finch, is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Yeah, so yeah, chat. I don't know. I feel like this might be a bug or something, or maybe it's just me. I feel like, but like, isn't this one of those kind of games where like you need to do this kind of stuff to get the whole thing? So like, if I skip it, what's gonna happen? NANI? Maybe I should just hold on. Let me Google this real quick to see if anyone else had an issue. View Master Edith Finch. Here we go. Somebody had the same issue. Can't exit Viewmaster. Hey, Concat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Concat and Raiders. How are y'all?
Raided my stream with 19 viewers.
I just finished the game and I was stuck at that moment for a short time. If I remember correctly, the solution was to press the arrow down key. Oh, okay. Well, that's what you do, y'all. You press the arrow down key on your keyboard.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Okay. Well, welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is CJ, and we're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. We just started playing it, so you haven't missed too much. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hey, Steezy. Hey, Concat. How are y'all? Thank you for the rate, by the way. Also, I cannot move to my other screen, but hey, Clem. Who else said hey to me? Hey, Jesse. Welcome in, everyone. Have y'all played this game before? I know Concat says she's played it before, but like, have any of y'all played this game before? If so, what did you think of it? And yeah, y'all should go follow Concat if you're not following her already. Hey, Claire. But yeah, we just started, so you haven't really missed too much. Basically, from what I'm gathering so far, is I guess my name is Edith. I guess I'm the character, and she went back home to her house, her family house, and she's like learning lore about her family members, basically. My bitrate dropped so bad I had to end. What, the stream? What happened? Was it one of those things where like you were just streaming for too long or something? Because you know you can lower your bitrate while you're streaming if you didn't know. You just got to go to OBS and do it that way. But is it okay now? Well, I guess you're not streaming, so you wouldn't know. But like, hopefully it'll be okay soon. Next time you go live. Hopefully.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Oh, dang. That's kind of crazy.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Oh,
The only
no.
place Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
This in the Sims 4
It
chat.
was a pretty big trace.
The floor is horrible. It looks like a big carpet. But no, it looks like a big fuzzy rug that just is the whole floor. He's a ooh, pretty pink and petite. I don't mind anything else. I just don't like the floor. No, I feel like it'd be so uncomfortable. It's like hay almost. I just no. I just cannot. A secret in the bathroom. Looks like worms. Yeah, or like paper. You know, like how I don't know what it's like. It's like decorative paper, but it's like in shreds. Sometimes people use it to line packages or like gifts. It kind of looks like it feels like that paper, like shredded paper or something. Like, ugh. I would hate having to walk in here. And like, I'm sure it smells like mildew because like.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
There's a lot going on. Pink seaweed. I can see that. He said, I can smell the damp floor. I know it smells like mildew and like water damage. Confetti. Yeah, kind of like confetti. Basically confetti, yeah. I don't know why I couldn't. Basically confetti, yeah.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Milton was everywhere in this house. Okay, this look kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. I feel like I would bump my head though, but that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's like a 2-bedroom. Okay.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Supposed to do
My
like
brother
this?
said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Sam, Calvin, dinner's ready.
Coming! But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
Did he jump from the swing?
I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Calvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up. Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Uh-oh.
I think he'd already made up his mind.
Oh, Lord. No, that's too high.
That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Brother, that is so high, child. I'd be afraid. Woo! I'm about to fall. That's too high. Imagine if the branch broke or something. No, brother.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Hey, Big Kratos, how are you? Cover my eyes since they're in the trees and branches made of steel. He says cast on everything.
Felt strangely
He think he
calm.
can fly. He
When I was
wildin'.
younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
I don't think I've ever tried doing that when I was swinging on swings. Close that book. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. See, by the way, you gotta play the truck simulator on Roblox. It's so funny. It is? I want to play.
User mode just joined.
Thank you for following. Did you play that tonight, Concat? I was watching you like off and on. Because I had to like, when I was watching you at first, I was editing a video. And then after, I had to like go get some food. So like, I was watching like off and on. Did you play it?
Funeral. Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
You said Timu truck? You said yes, it was so fun. Ooh, I'm gonna play. Well, if we get a chance to play Roblox tonight, we'll try to play it. Because the only game I really want to play is the Total Drama game. And then I guess we can play that too. So, yeah, I'll play it. You said it was fun, super difficult. Ooh. Is it kind of hard? Like, is it like a game that you can actually beat? Kind of like, remember like when we played Drive, you can technically beat that game? Is it a game that you can technically beat, or do you just keep going until you die?
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
No, open, get it. Oh, no, come on. Sister, please, help me out. Get the... There we go. Okay. You says it had checkpoints, I think so. Ooh. You said she was deadly with that truck. Concat, were you hitting people? I'm not sure if this is even possible. Has anyone actually flown off a swing like that in real life? Maybe.
The passages were
I don't know.
tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Well, before we do that, hold on, let's go this way. Oh, dang. I don't know which way to go. Maybe we'll just do that first. Maybe you can circle around. You can beat it. Only got to level 2. BRB gotta get food. Okay, you're fine. Okay. You says I hope no one has fun off or something like that. I don't know.
I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Barbara Finch. Whoa, that's crazy. That's why they had like the Bigfoot thing on in the thing. Huh. Okay, it's getting famous. Ew. That cake is probably hard as a rock.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards. Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
Dang. At 16?
She'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
Oh, that's for me. Now who said it? Now I'm shading her for being employed. I know. Washed up 16. I'm like, bro, that's how people talk about people on Twitter. You said, yeah, exactly. Like if you jump, right, you can go pretty far, but not exactly that. I should be going to see you guys later. Background Mo, thanks for coming through. You says random screams. I know, right? Not him shading her for being 16 and washed up. She was like a little kid.
She listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh. The Halloween music?
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Yeah, we gotta start swinging.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Well, you gotta be done here, right? I guess I'll go back the way I came. Oh, wait, there's something over here.
The old fridge rattled and grew stale.
Oh dear!
I would have beat... Yeah, I would have beat the heck out of him with that.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She ate.
Threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
A lot going on, chat. They beat the clown things. Oh, yeah, you're talking about that. Also, hey, Gigi. Ruh-roh. Huh. Beat it.
Walter, are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
No, you beat him with that crutch. Beat him up.
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara. There's gotta be another way out of here.
Girl, you different from me. I would have beat the heck out of him with that crutch. Beat him with it till it break.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
You said, what about that kid? I don't even know what a kid is. And for real, did a kid even scream? Maybe? Where'd the kid go? Kid got quiet. Maybe go through the window.
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
Dang. She thought she was... she said, forget my brother. Where am I supposed to go? Can't go here, right? Oh.
Barbara's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groan.
Grown man, mind you.
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Brother Betty. He said, Brother Betty gonna beat him up. I'm saying, where's her brother at?
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
Sis, where could he have went to? Like, it's lofted, so like you would have seen him run somewhere, right? Or at least heard him.
At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then
Bro,
she saw
okay.
what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box was all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
You thought you ate with that one. Sicko, that ain't cute. That ain't a cute surprise. For real, I'm thinking like, oh, it's a little party. So I'm assuming fans, deranged fans, must have broken the house and killed her.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
That is crazy. Who paying the light bill here? Like, I know the light bill in this house got to be astronomical. Same thing with like the water, but like this, like, look at all these light. I know the power not on now, but like, imagine
Playing with the music box.
you paying like $800 a month for lights is crazy. CJ, what did they say was on the hallucinatory? A sicko? But then like it was multiple people though, right? So like, wouldn't they be her fans? Right? You says no. I really thought it was a party. No, for real. I was like, oh, but then I was like, that's kind of weird.
People ask
But
me about my
you know,
family.
I didn't think much of it.
The first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Do I go this way now?
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of. My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
So like whenever someone dies, they just sell off the room, basically. You said there were criminals. There was criminals too. Ah, okay. The hook guy, the hook man. Well, yeah, him. But like if it was like all those people, I was like maybe that's what I thought. But okay. My boy is 22, but autistic. He says, wait, OMG, I have gotten the cutest pictures of my boys playing together. Oh, what, at the park? No, I really thought it was a party. So like, let me ask y'all. So whenever somebody dies in the family, they just kind of like close off the room, basically.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Okay. Let's go over this way. Well, before that, can I go to, oh, let's just peep.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Mom must have locked the 3rd floor stairs on the night we left.
I wonder if that comic was right about there being a key inside the music box near the basement.
That is down the hall. Like, down here, right? Or was it upstairs? I can't remember. This house is a maze. Wasn't it like over here? Yeah. Keep cranking it till you hear it. He said, yes, at the park. Oh, okay. He said, everyone's room is bigger than my, than my whole place. He said, this is our ancestral house. He says, this has to be a big old house if they make a room per person who passed. Okay, like, that's probably why it's, like, so tall. I'm like, again, what's the light bill here? He says, we've been here for an hour and a half. My boyfriend and his mom is hiking on the other side of the park. Yes, this park is huge. It sounds like it. You can hike and everything. Like you said, the Encanto house has nothing on this mansion. Honestly though, for real, bro, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. But bro, you not lying though.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Okay, what kind of packages though? I need to make it brighter in here. I can't see.
Hiding presents.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh, like what?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Bro, they living in a bunker? Bro, was Walter living down here? Maybe. Bro, it's getting weird. It's getting really... Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today.
Homeboy just eating peaches.
Expected to be dead tomorrow.
Bro, why is it giving Victor on that show from, low-key?
If you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
It's literally giving Victor, though.
Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
Are these like earthquakes then?
Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped.
2005 is crazy. Wait, you watched From? Yes. Yeah, I finished it. And then I started watching Lost because I needed something that was kind of similar in a way. I need to finish watching the last episode of Lost, but yeah, I seen all of From.
Maybe you got tired of waiting.
I guess until like the next season comes out.
I just got tired of being afraid.
Grandpa out here eating peaches every day.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
You so okay, Depression King.
I have to.
What is he doing down here?
I still can.
Where's Grandpa going to? No, grab it. Grab it. I'm not shocked without mods. The game. Oh, you're talking to Lols. I just peeked at the Megan Thee Stallion. It's over. They will only actually last for 30 minutes. Dang. I think. Well, is the live stream still going? Or is it just like did it end altogether? Dang, that's crazy. Wasn't it like that with Doja Cat though? Like, wasn't they only live for like not even an hour? I think. So is the house haunted? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just like memories or slash hallucinations maybe. Brother, where was Grandpa was down here for 30 years is wild.
Out there somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me.
He said he was traumatized with his sister's death. So, like, is the earthquake, like, what does that signify? Or, like, the shaking, what does that signify? You just imagine playing hide and seek in his house. In this house, I'm saying, like,
whatever's out there,
you better hope they don't forget that they're looking for you.
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
You say, you know what?
I don't mind if I only have a year left.
He better get hit by a train.
Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
But wouldn't you have heard the train or at least felt the vibration on the train track?
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Can y'all imagine that? Like, in your house, you just got like a whole relative living in your house and you just never knew they was even there? Ever? And mind you, like, imagine if you was a kid when you found that out. Bro, that would have messed me up for a while. I just said Doja Cat for like 10 minutes. You'll see. I think earthquakes is the monsters trying to break in. You said, so he got hit by a train. Yeah, he got hit by a train. I guess, like, he was down here for so long, and he was like, I need to just, I guess, get out and experience life.
My mom was trying to protect me.
That would have made me so afraid, y'all. Wait, it's a picture of a bro. That's sad. That's sad. He couldn't see the outside world, so he painted it, or maybe what he wanted to see. Bro, that's sad. I gotta get out of here. That's sad, man. Or the earthquake is the train. No, I think it was a train though. I think it was actual train. You said I think the sun was distracting him, but like when
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
but like, yeah, but like I don't know about every single train, but like the ones near where I live at, you hear them. You know, you hear them, and at least you can like if it's you're on a train track, you can feel the vibration, right? I don't know. Maybe he just I don't know. I don't know.
She never told me about an uncle under the house.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Imagine if that, yo, like, imagine you had an uncle, a grandpa, grandma living in your house and you didn't even know. Like, bro, that's like it's basically a stranger in your whole entire house.
Make the same mistakes she made.
That's what he was throwing the food at, bro. How you don't get roaches down here though? He says, "Oh." He says, "Unless he thought the whole time the vibration was an earthquake, so he's still." Oh, maybe, maybe. But we know it was the train. Maybe that makes a lot of sense. Cause yeah, that makes a lot of sense. He says, "A fucking bug." Are they the big bugs, Misha? I know they out because it's hot outside now. He says you can hear and feel them. We live like 10 to 15 minutes from the train, and we could feel it when they use that track. Yeah, like I know I can hear it when it's a train. But I was like, you would be at least be able to feel it, right? You said 30 years of isolation messed them up. Yeah. You said question is why was they making him live down there? Why, like, my thing was like, why they letting him live down there? Like, let's come get grandpa some help. That peanut butter is about white. That's how you know it's no more good. The oil didn't separate it.
Trying to bury something that's still alive. Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe two, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone else.
Oh no, I feel like these stories getting
But
so
now
sad.
I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
The train track's not here no more, chat. Did they get it? Did they take it down? Did they tear it down or something? Or maybe it just broke. Did it derail? He said he locked himself away. He would probably still have the amount of a 6-year-old. Possibly. Well, depends on like when he got locked down there. I think he might have been grown because I think it's at 70s when he went down there. And if he was born like what in the 50s, he would have been like what 20-ish, maybe 30, depending on like what year. So he would have probably been grown down there, but still. Not the dog trying to take my step baby's hat.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Are you talking about the dog that you be babysitting? That dog just wants someone. That dog just want to be like the main character. Just want extra attention or something probably. He said he was in a bunker for 30 years. But yeah, but like when like the first day like on the calendar it was in the 70s. But he was born in the 50s. You know, his sister died when he was a kid. So like 50 to 70 is like what 20-ish years probably. So like he probably locked the stuff down there like so yeah. So he was probably in his 50s when he died.
Maybe it'd be better if all this.
Because if he was 20 and then 30 years, it's like 50, right? So he was probably like 50-ish old man when he died. Well, not old man, but like, you know, older. You said.
You should know about your family.
Oh. Is it just me or there's no sound? Wait, never mind. Oh, okay. You said, yeah, so he was grown. Yeah, he was grown. Yeah.
And the history you're a part of.
I'm not supposed to go into the ocean, right? I want to make sure. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna lie though, imagine having your own little private beach outside your house. Like, I don't know, you know, waterfront property.
I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Waterfront property though might not be so bad.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Yeah, she says, he says the dog got babysit. We brought her with us to the park. She's just trying to be the main character today. Is this y'all?
Look at the house. Had that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness.
He says, y'all, the first week at my new job is done and they paid me, period, Blythe. Do you like your new job? You like it so far? Hopefully your coworkers aren't like rude and mean. Hopefully you like everything is good. I hope so. He said, it is 2 a.m. and I come from Concat's raid. But now I'm too invested in this to sleep. Hopefully you don't have anything important to do tomorrow. Hopefully not. He says, I really do, and they are so nice. They are nice so far, lol. I hope they keep it up at least. Thank you. You're welcome. And congratulations again. I'm glad you're liking your new job. Awesome sauce. Hope you're able to keep it going. Yes, I hope so too. Congrats on the first week, Blythe. Yes, Blythe. Congratulations. Also, Blythe, I don't know if you heard me, but the Mario game is still in the mail. I contacted Throne and they were like, yeah, it should come. Like, I had to get like tracking information from them. Well, they didn't give me the tracking information. They gave me like the listing. So it said from any time between now and June. So whenever it comes, I'll stream it. I just wanted to let you know it was still in the mail. So one of these days I'll get it. I talked to the Throne representative. They was like, yeah, if you don't get it by the date that it's saying, you should report it lost so we can investigate further or something. So I'm going to just let you know. I've been checking the mail every day. So whenever it comes, I'll let you know. You said, LOL, okay. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. Throne is overall good, I guess, but like,
I think
sometimes I don't know what's going on.
For so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
One that has a dead body? Let me know if you need me to start start the Screaming Fraud. Okay, like I can send you the thing that he sent me if you want to see it. But like it says from like May 29th was like when they gave me the thing. So it was like anytime between like May 29th until like the 12th of June or something like that. So I'ma just keep checking the mail.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but
I don't know what's going on. I don't think it's them. I think it's Amazon. They got a pet cemetery too? I think it's Amazon low-key. I don't think it's Throne. I swear it feels like mail is getting super slow again. Thank you. Like, I don't know what's going on. Because, like, I have an actual tracking number for it. But when you go in, like, when I put it into the USPS website, it'll be like, oh, tracking information not available yet. We're waiting for the carrier. So I'm like, okay. So then I'm like, let me contact Throne. And they're basically like,
the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Chirpy, Burpy, Derpy, Derpy Jr., Furpy, Lurpy, Zerby. Y'all be creative names out here. Zoe, Coco, Tucker, Charlie, Daisy, Lucy, Bailey.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Barbara, Walter, Edie, Sven, Calvin, Molly, Burpee.
I'm sure
I know, right?
This monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though, this kind of eats. I ain't gonna lie, that ate.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide. Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
I'm still stuck on how do you ship a house on a boat? That's what I'm stuck on. Like, is that even possible? Maybe if it's a small house, but like, how do you ship a house that big on a boat? You said what got buried in who buried Walter? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably the family, probably. But that is a good question though. He says that the instead of like the 7 dwarf names, yeah, I can see that. He says, yeah, the same thing happened to me with a plant I ordered from Florida. I swear, if the plant comes shriveled up, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I've been waiting a week already. Literally, but if you ordered the thing, you got the things like, I think like the 12th or something of May this month, and like Animal Crossing came no issue. I don't know what's going on with it. Mario Party. Edie said it was always easier for me to understand. Yeah, but I'll let you know, Blythe. I'm still checking the mail every single day. Like, I don't have like actual tracking information for it. I just have like the ranges in which it's supposed to come. You like Amazon, it'll be like, you can get it between now and another day. So that's all I have to go off of. And Throne basically just told me to wait and see. So I'm gonna just wait and see.
The more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Gregory.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Milton, Sanjay or Sanjay,
Lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did.
and
I
Lewis.
get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Dang, when the death date got a 2 in front of it, I'm like, well, hold on. That's recent-ish.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now.
Beautiful location. I'm saying though,
This is what she wanted all along.
imagine like,
For me to come back someday
oh wait,
and find everything out for myself.
I ain't gonna lie though. Imagine like, if you like, it's nice I guess as is, but like imagine like you fix it up a little bit, maybe replace some of the wood, you know, like that'd be like even better. Is the game set in the current year? I don't know, cause like the game came out a couple years ago, but they left, like the family left this house in 2010, so I don't know if the game takes place in the year it came out or not. I'm not too for sure, but I know like it came out like, when did this game come out, y'all? Like 2019, maybe 18. It came out a couple years ago. I know that much. I'm lurking, but I'm here unless I fall asleep. Okay, you're fine. Wait a minute, hold on. Because Edith she was born in 99, and it says she's 17, so it has to take place in 2017, right? Or 2018, depending on like if it's her birthday. I just thought about that. So maybe 2017, 2018 is what year it takes place in. Seeing as how she's 17 right now.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Oh, and you pregnant? Uh-oh. How do I get around? Do I go this way? Oh.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Open it. Open it, girl.
They were both pretty intense.
Bro, that rug is crazy.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
That's like a real picture, isn't it? That looks like real people. He says pregnant. They're getting climbing trees as well. I know, right? You said she fit through that doggy door with a baby bump. Better than me. I couldn't fit through that door.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. What? Am I gonna have to shoot?
Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? Please just take the damn picture.
Hey, language.
Okay, you two grown, cause.
You want to get a picture of me or what?
Where are you? Oh.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
You two grown.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking a picture of. I guess I'll just take one.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Yeah, I really don't know what am I taking a picture of. Something down here? He says, maybe that behind. Oh, is he? Oh. Don't take a picture of him pissing. Inappropriate.
Hey.
That's a keeper.
Inappropriate.
Still while I take a picture of you.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Oh, there you go.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph? Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time.
I don't know if I'm supposed to take a picture of this or not, so I'm just taking it.
Give me a minute to check the map.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad,
Let me get behind you.
do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want...
Should have stopped.
Great shot, Dawn!
That's kind of crazy. As we know, CJ ignores the kids. Yeah, the baby is about to be a gymnast, moving and grooving every which way. I suppose. Wait, I'm surprised you didn't notice her. I didn't notice it. I didn't. That's kind of crazy.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
That's kind of crazy. Her dad is a piece of work. This is crazy.
Sorry, Dawn, just gotta reset the timer.
Right.
It's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about.
Dad!
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy.
silly it sounds. That I worried about a baby being too happy.
This is kind of. I hope this is not.
I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I wish he could have told us about the woman he saw. There's so much I don't understand about Gregory, about everything.
This game, chat. Oh man, he died. Yeah, he must have drowned.
I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
He was only like a year old. This game. You said so they got a divorce because the baby drowned, I guess, or were they in the process of a divorce or something? Because you know she was on the phone like, I don't want Gregory to hear me, so like I don't know.
Imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom were the words that I
now
remembered.
pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
That's crazy.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
That's... These kids is grown, chat. I don't know.
The wind picked up.
I never would have did that to my mom or dad.
And quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
So dad don't care. He said, this is my wedding day. Y'all not about to ruin it for me. Why can't I have happiness? Hey, Pops. You got it, bro. You got it. Gus run. This boy do not care. Which one is worse, the dad or him? I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe it's the other one.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
A sky squid? I think it was like a tent. Maybe it's supposed to, like, I don't know, represent a kite or something. I don't know, but it was like all the stuff. I guess the storm, the debris knocked him out and killed him. Bro, this family is low-key. They might actually be cursed. I ain't even gonna lie.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
Oh, vibes. I like the vibes.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh. So she went to India. Okay.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died. My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. And to see kids in the house again.
Wow. He said, why are these real people, OMG? Where are they these pics? I don't know. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. Is the game based on a person's real family? I have no idea. But I noticed that too. I was like, these are real people in the pictures.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
He says, Sanjay, run, don't marry into this family. Too late. Too late. Okay, do Queen.
For a while, things were good. Almost normal.
You said, I thought, while these people dying, family curse. You said, I thought he was about to get struck by lightning. Oh, like from with the kite thing? I didn't even think about that. And now she's pregnant. Oh Lord, praying for that baby. Okay, like, poor child. We're just low-key giving like classroom vibes. Big Kratos, thank you for giving a sub to user Mao. Thank you so much. Or is it Mao or Mo? User Mao. Thank you for giving us up though. I appreciate it, Big Kratos. And Black, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank both of y'all. Thank you. We almost have a hype train started, or we do have a hype train started. Period. Level 1. Thank y'all. This OMG, thank you. Yes. Thank y'all so much. Y'all really coming through. Oh my gosh, but this is low-key giving like, I mean, it is supposed to be a classroom, but it's literally giving classroom. But it didn't last.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Here's my thing. Who was building this? Did she hire builders to build this? Wait, is this still part of the house? Yeah, I think it's at the very top or almost at the very top. So like, I think all of this right here is the original house or some of the original, and I think all of this right here is like they added onto it. I think that's what it is, because when the mom moved back home and she had a baby, they were like, the house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. So yeah, hey, who are they getting to build this, and where are they getting the money from? That's what I want to know. Who's rich? Like, thank you for giving a sub to Party. Thank you. You said, girl, don't do it. You said not the mustache dormant like 2013. Oh wait, let me see that. You right. I didn't even see that. He says they have a whole ad community in this house for. They must got some generational wealth. Generational curse, but generational wealth. Where's it coming from?
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Ain't gonna lie. The vibes, immaculate. Low-key, I would like to stream from here. Okay, not from this particular room, but like one that's kind of like it. He says, what my Sims plays with like the houses and stuff? Big Kratos, thank you for giving us up to GG. XOXO GG, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He says, didn't her original family move here to leave the curse? Yep. And then the house that we saw like in the telescope, it crashed or it sunk. The waves hit it and it sunk into the ocean. So they built another house, which is this one. Yeah, I don't know how this is. It's kind of getting like, what's it called? Is it the Pink Palace or something like that? The thing that's in Coraline? It kind of reminds me of that too. Yes, the extensions of the house. Yeah, here's my thing though. How does that pass code? Because like it looked kind of flimsy, and they're right here by the ocean. How did it last this long? Like, I mean, a storm didn't knock it down at like not once. That looks very flimsy. Fly, thank you for gifting us up to Asmara. Thank you. Thank y'all for gifting subs and bits and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. He says yes, indoor pool, outdoor pool, tennis court, animal bar, recreation room. I'm telling you, our Sims be living better than us. I ain't even gonna lie. Blythe, thank you for the bits.
Blythe Liar cheered Dex 500.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Blythe. Thank you. He says, they got the Sims license. Thank you so much. Y'all are so nice. Thank you. Ooh. Is it an observatory? Bruh, the vibes. Bro, imagine having a late night talk on the phone with your friend, or just like a late night talk in general out here. That's gonna fix every relationship. It's gonna fix every problem. Maybe not every, but a lot of them. You said, and oh, you meant insurance. They got Sims license and insurance. You know, like when in The Sims 3, when your house catch on fire, they give you like a little bit of home insurance. It'll be given that. Let's see.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Oh, I gotta do it all in one go. Wow, that's interesting. That was kind of cool.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
I thought he might have disappeared like when she was like, you know, a teenager. I mean, she's 17, but like older. 4 years old. You never even got to know your brother, really. What is going on with his family? Extra. Historic American newspaper, something available. Okay, so where did he go? That's what I want to know. What happened to him?
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
So maybe he got lost somewhere. No, we're not going back up. No. He said LMAO. They said let them build what they want as long as they keep that crazy dust on themselves. The state was like, yeah, that family they're gonna wipe themselves out. Let's just they can get anything they want.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
What did he find? Big Kratos, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. He says, CJ, I clicked on my profile and noticed that I started following you 2 years ago to today. Happy anniversary! Happy follower anniversary. I gotta have that thing. I don't know if it's still available. There's like a follow age kind of, maybe it's still available, but it's like a follow age bot thing. I need to get that for my stream so y'all can see. But Happy anniversary, Asmara. Happy follower anniversary. And you know what's funny? On Sunday, it's my affiliate anniversary. But I'm not going to be streaming that day. So, like, it kind of sucks. Maybe we'll do something on Monday. But, like, Twitch told me, like, yesterday? And they were like, in 2 days, your streamer anniversary or affiliate anniversary is coming up. And then I looked at the calendar. I was like, bro, that's crazy. I'm not even going to be live that day. But, yeah. Thank y'all for, like, always watching it.
Blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
I was talking. Thank y'all for, like, always watching this stuff and showing love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. The little confetti thing. Bro, that's like a boat. It's giving Tarzan's houseboat, Loki. We got a boat. But thank you for gifting us up to Void. Thank you. Thank you so much.
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
But I thought Milton worked there. Not Milton, I'm sorry. I thought her brother worked at the cannery, right? Thank you for gifting another sub to Rue. Thank you. I'm telling y'all, y'all getting gifted subs. Please be sure to say thank you. Please, 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 please be sure to say thank you. You said, so you're about to be eating good? Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? I gotta pay my bill. The only thing about Twitch is, like, you have to wait another month to get paid. But, like, y'all, bills is about to kick my butt this month. I ain't even lying. I gotta pay my light bills before I be sitting in the dark. Shaking my head. Whatever, look, the money going straight to bills, y'all, and I gotta go to the grocery store. That's all it's going to. You says thank you so much. Yeah, if you got gifted a sub, y'all, please be sure to say thank you. Alright. Oh, let's see, y'all. We got a new emote. Let me see what this is real quick.
Blythe Liar cheered Dex 500.
Thank you for giving 500 bits, Blythe. Oh, we have a new emote, y'all. It's this one. That's what it looks like. It kind of looks like, it kind of reminds me of Garnet from Steven Universe, kind of. If you participated in the hype train, you get to use it. So, like, Blythe, Big Kratos. I don't know if anyone else, but yeah, y'all should be able to use it. Thank you for the new hype emote. Choo-choo, yeah, we got the hype train. Thank you again. Thank you, y'all. Bits goal. Oh, we got the bit goal met. Period. I didn't even realize I had a goal for it. Hey, we met that bit goal. Thank you. I was legit thinking Steven Universe in a good way on Adventure Time. Yeah, I can say Adventure Time too. They need to bring back Steven Universe, because, like, I mean, I know Adventure Time is coming back, but, like, Steven Universe, like, that was a good show. And y'all know I love the songs and the characters, so, like, you know. We need to bring it back, I fear. But I feel like all of them shows is coming back. Like, Gumball's coming back, regular show's coming back. It's only a matter of time. Hey. There we go.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Hey, homeboy was Anonymous just gifted 10 subs. I don't know who you are, but thank you, whoever you are. Whoever you are, thank you. If you are in chat, first of all, Anonymous, thank you. But also, if you're in chat and you got gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you to Anonymous, whoever they are. Whoever you are, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. He says, you should look up the OG artists for Steven Universe. I think they shared some of their new concept art. I seen, like... So it's not Rebecca Sugar? Or was it like it was a different person? Because I know, like, when the pilot came out for Steven Universe, it looked completely different from how, like, the show. They were, like, more, like, chibi-ish, kind of. But I should check it out. If you got a link to it, Rue, let me know. Put it in Discord. I want to see. He says, what was my first time hearing about Adventure Time coming back? Yeah, so if you didn't know, there was, you know, Adventure Time, the show. Then it was the Distant Lands, which was like 4 episodes. They were on HBO Max. I think they're still up there. They were like, they were like just 4 separate stories, basically. And then there was Fiona and Cake, which got made into a show. That came out like maybe 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago. That's available to watch. And then there's going to be a season 2 of that. then they're gonna bring back Adventure Time. I think it's gonna either be a show or a movie. It's something like that they're working on. Yeah, so Adventure Time stuff is coming back. Even regular show is coming back. And then Gumball is about to come back as well. Even King of the Hill. I seen like the that's coming out in August. I think it's gonna be on Hulu. And then they had like the theme song animation got released today or yesterday. So yeah, like big year, big time for animation fans. Distant Lands. Distant Lands was good. It was kind of sad. It's like the Marceline one and Princess Bubblegum one was sad, kind of. Even like the one with Finn and Jake was kind of sad too. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name that said. What, Rebecca Sugar or what? Oh my gosh, a gnat flew in my eye. You said who won this week's dress? Oh, we haven't seen it yet, Sammy. I'm gonna look at it when I get off stream or before I get off stream.
But he was surprisingly bad at them.
So,
he died a lot.
So is Lewis her uncle, or is that her other brother? Because she said her brother got a job at the fish cannery place, so that has to be her older brother, right? Her other one? You said I love regular show. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming back. You said King of the Hill. I knew about it. I think it's going to follow Bobby, if I remember right. Yeah, because like Bobby is grown now. Like the you know, like the theme song, the new one got released today. You could probably find it if you go to YouTube or Twitter. The new theme song got released, so yeah, it's like Bobby's an adult now. You said Distant Lands was so sad. It was. I'm interested to see like how they're gonna continue Adventure Time. Are they gonna just like not? Are they just gonna continue it and it not just kind of like be then like Finn as a kid still, like, or a teenager still? Is it gonna be like a time skip? Like I don't really know, but I'm interested to see. I really am. Even if I don't know if y'all seen Fiona and Cake, but that show was pretty good too. Supposedly that's getting a season 2. And I'm like, oh. You said his brother? Wait, brother what? Adventure Time is heavy when you're watching it as an adult. It really is. Like when you were like, I'll say this and we'll keep playing. I remember when I was a kid and I saw a video on YouTube about the Great Mushroom War and like the theory about it. Mind you, this was like maybe season 3, 2-ish of Adventure Time, so this was like years ago. But I remember like watching the video of somebody like discussing the theory about it, and this is before like the show actually like I guess played into it. And I was like, bro, like that's crazy. Like it made me see the show in a whole different way. And then like when the show started to like adapt, I guess that theory to be true, it was, you know, because like I think when Adventure Time first started, it didn't really have like a story. It was more like just one-off adventures. And then eventually it developed kind of like a story and all that with the characters. Because I think like Pendleton Ward said one time, if it wasn't him, it was really one of the writers. They didn't really plan on the Mushroom War being a thing, really. I don't think. So it's kind of cool how that got made into a thing. Her mom's brother, I think. Oh, but I thought both of her mom's brothers died. Maybe this is the other one, maybe. No, because the other one was a little kid and the other one was a baby, right? Well, I guess we'll see on the family tree when she pencils it in. This is either her brother or her uncle. But I thought she said earlier it was her brother had a job here.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to
grab it.
Wander.
Oh.
I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth.
I'm trying to do like 2 things at once, chat.
He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads.
Hey, something tell me this job not about to get done. I can't do 2 things at once. I'm just a boy.
And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. He took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first.
This man in La La Land.
He told me he'd made a new friend.
Pupper.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
Homeboy playing Sims.
And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever.
Boy, delusions of
And one day
grandeur.
it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished.
Uh-oh, he about to do something bad.
He held an election for mayor. And he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Oh, dang. I forgot I got a job. I forgot I'm at work.
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
Hey.
St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality.
It is so hard to do both of these things at one time.
Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
Where'd he go?
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on. In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a
I don't know, handsome queen?
handsome queen. The queen was on her own quest for
I don't know, rainbows? Does it matter? Or is it the same
radiant
outcome?
rainbows. He followed the sound of her
I don't know. The sitar?
electric sitar.
Oh.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination.
He needs to lock in more.
But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
Bro, he is like beyond imagining. Homeboy is like delusional almost.
Success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then
Civ 6.
But the real Lewis was not the one chopping
I can see that.
but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
Civ 6 is crazy though. That's the kind of what it's given. I knew I thought I was like, this reminds me of a game.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
Poor Lewis. He need to lock in. Where'd the queen go?
It was hard to argue with him.
Yeah, you're still streaming? Hey T, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Welcome in. He says demonic process for the win, LOL. I can't look at this BRB. Democratic process. I read that one. You said it's almost 3 a.m. So if I fall asleep, I just wanted to say that this is my first time watching you ever. And girl, you are funny. I love the community. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, you know, we just be vibing, honestly. We be vibing. But thanks for coming through. If you do fall asleep, it's okay. No worries. But thanks for watching. If you don't know, whenever I stop streaming, it does go up as a VOD. And then if you can't watch now and you want to watch like a couple days from now, I'll put this on my second YouTube channel. And here's a link to the VOD channel. This is just for anyone. I put my Twitch streams over there because Twitch doesn't save them. They'll save them for a couple of days, but then they'll delete them. So I just archive all my streams on YouTube. That way you can watch it whenever you want to. So this will be up there like maybe in a week or so. But thanks for watching, and I thank you for the compliment. I thank you. Hi, hey, Electronics. She says, glad I didn't miss the stream. Yeah, we've been playing this for like, dang, it's almost 10 o'clock. Dang. But we've been playing this like all night. It's so interesting. Basically, like, you're trying to find out what happened, or you're finding out about members of a family, basically. And they like all seem to have died in mysterious ways. That's about as good as I can explain it. The main character is Edith Finch, and she's just like finding out more about her family, basically. I guess the house went to her, because I guess the last family member must have died or something. So now she's like going down the family tree. So far we've seen like her brother. Oh, Lewis gotta be her other brother, right? That's gotta be. Maybe he's like the oldest one, and then it was him, then her. Maybe. But yeah, we like found out about all the family members so far. We're almost done with the game, I think. So yeah, it's kind of fun. He says, yeah, this is probably the best community for real. Yeah, I think so. I do think that. He said, I'm not surprised that you're still playing The Remains of Edith Finch. Oh yeah, I'm loving it though. I don't even want to rush it. I'm just having so much fun. Like
Began to forget the world we
it's
know.
good. Oh, he was he was. No, is he gonna like? Is he gonna like? You know, chop something off?
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Concade. Oh wait, Concat's rate. Let me write. Yes, yeah. Me and Concat, we do like collab streams too. Concat is cool. I like Concat. When she's not making us lose in Dead by Daylight.
The man with a royal contempt.
Or when she's not cheating in Mario Kart, you know. But no, we love Concat here. You said I thought that the MC wasn't Edith, or is that the spoiler? I thought it was her, cause right, isn't that her name? This is who I think I'm playing as. Her, I think. That's who I think anyway. So, I haven't played it, just watched YouTube videos on it. Okay. This is my first I've ever seen anything of this game. I don't know anything about this game, really. Everything is just new to me. Hey! You gonna do something crazy, ain't you? Am I supposed to, like...
I still thought I could save him.
Let's speed up the process a little bit.
Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
I know you just didn't say that, CJ. Bet next time we're gonna 1v1 Mario Kart. Bet. Okay, bet. Bet. Let's do it. 1v1. I'm gonna be practicing too.
Insisted on inviting him.
Bro, you know what's crazy when the cat showed up to the funeral?
His queen waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do.
Oh no, what is it?
Bend down his head.
Oh no! It's a guillotine!
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Bro, he literally, like, he just lost grip. He lost control. He literally just...
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
He says, oh man. He says, nah, that was sad AF. That is sad. Like, bruh. He just, I don't know. He was imagining too much. It got out of control. He got a dual monitor setup though. Oh, that's sad, bro. This game be making you... No wonder... That's what Tiana was saying. She was like, every time she sees someone play this game or whatever, it make her think. And bro, this is making me think. Like, bro, this is like so sad. Like, bro. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe... Am I supposed to leave here? Let me just make sure I got everything. Oh, I thought this way.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
Did the mom think the house was cursed or something? I mean, I don't know if it was a house, but...
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Dang, she didn't even finish packing. Happy 90th birthday. Dang, mama said, we can just buy some more stuff. Don't worry about it. Wait, Dawn Finch, was that the mom? She write a book?
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
He says, I had a cupcake. Wait, I had a cupcake and they need to advertise that advertise it as a diet food. It was so sweet that when I went back for seconds and thirds of veggies from dinner to wash the taste off, I'm never going to touch the carpet again. Was it just too much? No, I feel that. Some things that are sweet, I can't. I'm like, it'll be so sweet, like,
end one way or another.
I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes some things will be so sweet, it'll like tingle. It's like an area right here under my jaw. It'll just make it like tingle. I don't know if that's where my tongue is or what. It'll just be like, ugh, it's too much. I don't know how to explain the sensation. But if you ever had it, you know what I'm talking about.
All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Oh, she was an iPad kid.
last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Dang. Let me get the heck up. Every bit tastes like I was dumping 1/4 cup of sugar into my mouth. Dang. They made the thing extra sweet. You said a quill. Okay, she's quirky and vintage. Not like the other girls, you know. Yes, I say it makes my glands laugh. Yes, exactly. It's like right here, like right like under your jaw. I don't. It doesn't hurt. It just, yeah, it just tingles. I don't like it. Some things would be like so sweet. I'm just like, nah. You said Edie is crazy. Here's my thing. Were they sitting in the dark this whole time? Like, wow. Like, I know some people eat dinner with candlelight, but like it was given like look at this.
Shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles.
See, it's given like, why are we living like this?
When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance, or that Edie had a key to it.
You really did sold it off.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around. I started seeing things.
Bro, that's so scary, because like imagine when the tide start rolling back in and you that far away from your house or land. Bro.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them.
Good night, party. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night and a good weekend. See you Monday.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
Dang, I'm sure I was reading it.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go!
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car.
Oh.
I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot.
The nerve of unlatching a fence that's broken all the way around. I know, right?
We both tried to make the best of it.
You gotta go like that.
A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it, but she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
He died too. Yeah, seemed like it. What was this curse that was on the family? He says, what? She died in childbirth? I think so. Her and her mom had the only normal death, so maybe her baby is good. Maybe. How did she know she died in childbirth? I don't know. Maybe she just made it just in case or something. Oh, I got an achievement. I finished all the stories. I know Edith wasn't the main character. So who was the... Oh, so the son is the main character, basically. Oh, from like the beginning of the book. I mean, the beginning of the game. Ah. He says, I mean, when everyone else is dying left and right, you can't help but be paranoid. That is true. That is true. So, is this a true story? It's not a story 4, so maybe? I would love to know, like, the lore of this game. Like, how did it come to be? I hope the son moves away from the curse. Okay. Thanks, Jones. See Jones' name in the ending credits. Oh. Oh, Johan. So sorry. I got another achievement that just popped up. This is wild, y'all. What do y'all think of? Y'all like this game? Y'all like it? It's sad. It is. It's not as sad as I thought it was gonna be though. I thought it was gonna be like way worse. Like, oh my gosh, but it's still sad. Wait, so where did the curse come from? Did I miss that? It just said, so they like left, was it Denmark? It was a country. They left a country to come here, and then they left to leave to like get far from the family curse. And they like took their house with them. But the way, like before they even got to like America, a wave had hit the house on the boat and sunk it. So that's why they got this house. But the guy, like one of the oldest relatives, he ended up dying or something like that before they made it to the mainland. So like that's why like they built a cemetery, and he was the one looking out over the sea. He was like the first one to die. Or like the first one to die like in the story, I guess. So like they never really said like what the family curse was. I guess the curse is just death. But they never really explained as far as I know. I did like it, but it was crazy AF. Yeah, it is crazy. It was crazy AF. You said, did you notice the thing about the house layout? What? No, what was that? What was it? What do you mean? If you explain, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I know. You said, so she died at 17, 18? Yeah, it said 2017, and she was like, what, 17, I think, in the story? So yeah, 17, 18. I'm mad at the baby drowning. I know, right? Like, that's just carelessness. Dang, this game really be making you think. You said it sort of earlier. You said they had the youngest kids at the top of the house. Oh yeah. Basically, yeah. Because they kept just adding on to the house. Imagine if like 20 years from now, like how the house will probably look. Oh, the end. It took them like what, 5 years to make this game? It said 2012 to 17. That's like what, 5 years? Right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that's 5 years. The replay story option is not available. Select. Oh, okay. Wow. Yes, it's like 5 years. Like the family tree in the game. Oh yeah, because the youngest one's at the top. That is true. Usually in a family tree though, isn't like the oldest one's at the top and it goes down. But yeah. That's wild, y'all. Yeah, see, that was like the guy that came, like the house that was in the ocean, that was his house. Yep, it usually is the other way, like you said, so I didn't notice. Yeah, because I was like, I know in The Sims, it's oldest at the top, then it goes down. Oh, y'all, this game is good. Okay. I like this game. This was fun. Well, I mean, fun. It was. Should I say it was fun? I had a good time looking through the lore, but it was sad. It was enjoyable, but also sad. The one with Lewis and the baby was the best one. Yeah, his was so sad though. Like, thanks, you know. But all right, y'all. I guess what time is it? All right, we got time for some Roblox if y'all want to play some Roblox. But it's just like I feel crazy trying to play a happy game after playing like this game. Like something so sad and somber. It's like, bro, how do you top that? He says, came at the end, but this was my favorite game ever. Oh, it is? Oculora? You liked it? Oh, I like it. This is my first time ever playing it, ever seeing anything about it. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I had just never played it myself. Yeah, good game. I give it like a 8, 9 out of 10. Like it makes you, yeah, like my mod, Tiana, gifted me the game. And she says like every time that she sees someone plays it, it makes her think. And yeah, it's making me think, and I just finished it. Thanks for gifting him this game, Tiana. Yeah, oh yeah, you're still in here. I thought you had went to sleep. He says I'm glad, like CJ. Yeah, Tiana, this was a good one. This was a good pick. I like this one a lot. For some reason, I remember Dashi playing it, but it feels wrong though. I was thinking to myself, I was like, did Dashi ever play this game? I don't know if he did, because I haven't seen like, you know, every video he ever did, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did play it. He does like story games, you know. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Really quick, y'all, if we're gonna play Roblox, let me just let me change categories real quick on Twitch, and then I need to pull up Roblox. I wonder if I have to do like an update, because I have not opened up Roblox, y'all, in months. When was the last time we played this game? Like maybe February, maybe. I have not opened it up in months. Give it a sec. Yeah, it's like updating, so give it a second. Like it was so good when I played it, and I went in blind, so the whole time I thought it was a horror game. That's what excuse me, that's what I was kind of thinking too, like when it first started. I'm like, bro, why is it giving scary vibes? But no. I mean, I guess it is scary, but not for the reasons I think, you know. Scary in the sense of like, dang, they died in like a really bad way. Also, give me a second. I have to try to Oh, okay, there we go. I know like with Roblox you have to like capture it in a different screen. Is very weird. Yo, I feel like it's been years since I played this game. Brats will lighten the mood next week. Yeah. We'll play some Brats next week to lighten the mood. I guess like a little bit of Roblox might lighten it too. I just want to sit there and think. Like low key, I could just get off a stream right now, y'all, and just like lay down and just think. He says Dress to Impress is the best for change. True. That is true. That is true. We should play Dress to. Y'all do like let's do at least one round of Dress to Impress. I really want to play that Total Drama game, and I really want to try that game that Concat was telling me about. So let's just do Dress to Impress. Like we'll do one round, okay? One little baby. Actually, yeah. Let me pull it up. I need to go to the bathroom though. We'll play like one little baby round of Dress to Impress, and then we'll check out those other games. Give me a second, y'all. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a minute. Also, I'm gonna turn my AC off because I'm freezing. So just give me a second. Go piss, girl. Exactly. I'm about to go right now. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I am back. All right, let's play one. Oh, by the way, too, if you want to add me in Roblox, I forgot to tell y'all. Here is my Roblox name if you want to add me here. And if you add me, let me know so I can add you back. I'm just gonna try to go to I don't even think I have my server anymore. Do I have my server? I have a feeling I don't. Oh no, I don't. They said buy one. Dang, how many Robux do I even have, chat? I don't even know how many Robux I have anymore. I don't even know if I'm not buying one anyway. I need to get some Robux. Let's just go to like one of these little empty servers, and then like we'll just play here, right? We'll just do this. Oh, dang, it's got a spring update or something? I have not played this game in like 14 million years, bruv. World Day of Cultural Diversity. Oh, this is like a little bit like older. 7 preset faces? Dang. Okay, slay. We love diversity. 2014 vibes? I don't even think I'm gonna have time. Okay, just give me a second. Dang it. I hate when they throw you right into the middle of one. Ugh. 2014 vibes? Let's see. Let's wear these. Maybe some little socks, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. There you go. We're gonna do this. This ain't really 2014 vibes, but it'll be okay. Bro, they didn't change the room. Brother, I don't have time for anything. I don't got time. I ain't got time. Let's do... Whoa! We got new hair! Oh. I'm not gonna win, I fear. I'm not gonna win this one, I fear, chat. Bro, everything is different in this game now. I feel like a boomer playing this game. Like, I need to get my skin. Everything is like so close together now. We love that. I look like a crackhead. Can I change the color of my hat at least so it can be pink? There we go. What about this as 2014? It's giving Shake It Up. It's kind of low-key giving Shake It Up. Bro, I need like some hair. Okay, I'll just go for this. CJ, I just got a Master Chef server if you want to use it, or Hell's Kitchen, whatever you call it. Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. We could play that. You're cute, sure. I'm just gonna say, oh wait, this is not the right one. Oh, this is it. Shake It Up. Voting complete. Oh. What about this is 2014? You have hooves on? No, sorry. Girl, let me ill. Llama vibes? For real? You know, what was the thing off of Narnia? It's kind of giving that. Here we go. Someone who lived through the era. I can explain. I can't even emote. Oh, yes, I can. I like a crackhead. Shake it up. The kids not even gonna know what that is. My friend was playing 2014 indie bangers in the car today. Oh wait, really? I'm telling you, that music from that era is just Concat, slay. It's giving like Black Veil Bride, low key. Shake It Up was my thing. Yeah, I used to watch that. Ant Farm, Shake It Up, like all those shows. At a certain point, I kind of just stopped watching Disney though. Like, I would say like probably when I got to high school. I got first place. Bro, we gotta take a screenshot of that. First place win. See, that's all I really need. That's all. See, I'm gonna just stop now. I got my one win. I'm done. I don't want to play no more. I got my one win, bruv. Yeah. You know, I know I was destined for greatness. When you see me, you see a winner, don't you? You do. Okay, I gotta go. All right. I want to really check out that Total Drama game, chat. Like really bad. That's like on my top list. Is it like Total Drama? I don't know what it's called. It's not. Is it this one? Total Roblox. Is it basically the same game? They made it seem like it was a whole different game on whatchamacallit. Hold on. Give me a second. I know that band sent me a link to it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's literally the same game. Okay. Well, let's just see if they changed anything, I guess. Maybe they did. I don't know. He says that Lil Zendaya serve? Exactly. Shake it up. Oh, I forgot I look like this. Well, if anyone's gonna play with us, I'm just gonna be in the corner over here. Concat came through. Hey, Concat. I'm just gonna be in the corner. Hey, bestie. Hi. Wait, Concat, do you have a plumb bob? I feel like somebody I knew bought one. Was it you? Someone I knew had bought one recently. Hey, Dental Floss. Wait, is Dental Floss one of us? He says no. Oh. Yes, I need to rush home from school every Thursday to watch Shake It Up. Really? I remember. I never saw the ending of it because I remember that was like an episode where like Rocky and Cece they like applied to go on some show or something, and one of them got the the letter, like an acceptance letter, but one got a rejection, and I never saw like the other episode to see. I never finished watching. Please, my best work, CJ. You says the second period. Oh, you got second place, yeah. That little Zendaya serve. You says, is that a capybara? Yeah, it's Concats. He says Concat fit 8, slim thick capybara. No, I'm kind of weak because like people were saying, so like I'm doing a shell challenge in Sims 3 and 4, and I thought the shell looked like a cat, but some people in the comments was like, no, that's a capybara, and I was like, oh. And then when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I can kind of see that now. I can see that. The ponytail, not the. Oh no. You served. All right. Well, I guess if it's just me and Concat, I guess we'll have to look out for each other. We'll just, we'll look out for each other. We'll be in an alliance, you know. I guess we'll just get over here. I guess they're waiting for us. We'll just serve together. We'll have a joint sleigh. I remember the Shake It Up / Good Luck Charlie episode. I remember that. I forgot about that. Dang, I do remember that. I forgot what the episode was about, but I do remember it though. That game is starting. Did I turn the music off? Oh, apparently I didn't. Let me be DJ. Wait, I bought that? I didn't mean to buy that. I thought it was free. Oh well, that's okay. I'll just be DJ. It's fine. It's fine. He says, and the finale kind of sucks. CC loses her memory. 4-bit Rocky is upset about it. Then CC remembers it's all good. And it's all good in the world. That's it? That's how it ended? That's so abrupt. He says, who got a dog? Wait, who? Where? They both got acceptances, but CC had a scholarship and Rocky didn't. Couldn't afford the school. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, because I thought they had got like 2 different letters. That's all I kind of remember from the episode. Same thing with Girl Meets World. I was watching it, but then like I know they went like to Texas or somewhere, and then I feel like I kind of stopped watching the show around that time. Like certain shows I just never really seen the end of. Someone had a golden retriever. Like a show? I don't know. I know there was a show Dog with the Blog, but I don't know who had a retriever. Who had a retriever chat? I didn't watch Girl Meets World. See, around that time was kind of when I was stopping watching Disney Channel, because I was in high school and I was just like, eh. So I kind of stopped watching around that time. Like the only station I was kind of still watching consistently was Cartoon Network, because like the cartoons were good, you know, Adventure Time, Steven Universe, maybe a little bit of Disney Channel, but like Nickelodeon was very hit or miss. I was not really watching Nick. At a certain point, I kind of just stopped, you know. Oh, Concat, who are you? I'm AJ. Wait a minute. I feel like there's a different game chat. Maybe it's called something different. It can't be this game, because the game I saw was so different on Twitter. Wait. Oh crap. Crap, I fell! Stacy and Casey the besties? Well, if you say so. I think that's it. If you fell, that's it, I think. Oh no, it's not. Crap, I keep falling. Bro, I'm not a pro gamer. Well, it's okay. I don't need to win this one anyway. I don't need to win, because I'm not gonna get voted off. I'm the main character. I can't get voted off. He says the music unfathomable. See, that was a show I never really watched ever. I don't think I've ever seen a single episode, but I know about it. I just never watched it. Sarah, dang, how did we vote that quick? Okay, Conka, who are you, Brianna? Oh, you're on the other team. Okay, that's fine. All these people have voice chat and I don't have it. I'm me feeling old because I watched that. So Raven? No, I used to watch that too when I was little. I used to watch that too. But then they had like Raven's Home, and I watched a little bit of it when it first came out, but I couldn't keep up because I was in college. So I was like, I just won't be watching it like that. But then like that show recently end, or like last year before last. It was on TV for a long time. You said the music. You said you're talking about Outlaster. No. There's like an actual total drama game that I saw recently. Total drama Roblox game. Is it the same one? Or maybe it hasn't come out yet. Ooh! Oh, they got me. I think my team gonna lose. Did we win or lose? It says, I also like the shows that air at 3 a.m. What's Up, Warthogs, Winging It, Deborah, The Elephant Princess. Well, are these like Canadian? I feel like I've heard of Winging It before. Are these Canadian shows though? Because like some of them I never heard of. Like What's Up, Warthogs, never heard of that one. Winging It sounds, is that like the one about like skateboarding or something? That one sounds familiar. But I don't know about the other one. Oh, yo, it's not out yet. It's coming out on the 1st. Roblox Total Drama Island games will launch on Fortnite and Roblox on June 1st. So it's not even out yet. It's coming out like Sunday. Bro, I'm over here thinking this is the game. I was like, bro, this cannot be it. That's why, y'all. It's coming out next week. Well, we'll have to play that one day because I really want to see what it looks like. And it's gonna be on Fortnite too? Bro, I need to see what it's like on Fortnite. Fortnite is crazy. I need to see. He says, I'm here. Hey, Finn. How are you? Finn, you missed it. We played What Remains of Edith Finch. That game was so good. Like, the story. Like, it's one of those games that make you think. We just finished it. So now we're kind of just playing Roblox until, you know, it's time to get off. Well, I hope you had a good day, Finn. Maybe they're Canadian. The Elephant Princess was British, though. Oh, Winging It was about angels. Oh, never mind. I don't know what it is then. He says you might be thinking of Zeke and Luther. Maybe I'm thinking of Zeke and Luther. Maybe. That's probably what I was thinking about. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I never heard of those shows. So maybe. I know if they were in America, I just never seen them. So maybe they were here. I just woken up after being awake for almost 2 days straight. Were you like working or something, or you just couldn't sleep or something? iCarly? Yeah. I was watching the revival, but I only seen season 1. I never saw like anything past that. But apparently it like ended off on a cliffhanger or something. But I think like they're looking for ways to bring it back. I've heard, that's the last thing I heard, so they may bring it back. But iCarly was good. I remember I was watching that on Netflix when they brought it back. Like when they was on Netflix, when they first brought it, I was like watching it. Rewatching it, I should say. He says they're... Oh, Stacy. I'm reminded of Phil of the Future, A Life with Derek now? No, I used to watch both of those. I think, wasn't Life with Derek a Canadian show also? I think. But I used to watch both of those shows. What was another one? Sunny with a Chance. What's another one I used to watch? Jonas Brothers. I kind of watched that show a little bit. I didn't really like watch it, but Jonas. I'm trying to think. That's a lot. Wizards of Waverly Place, obviously. So Random. What's that show? Austin and Ally. Bro, I know more. I don't know why I'm just not being able to think of it. This is like bringing it back. OMG, I need to bring popcorn and prepare. Wait, what? Well, with iCarly, there was a revival that came out a couple years ago. Like it was like a sequel series, but it ended off on like a cliffhanger or something, or it ended. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but it ended like it didn't. It wasn't satisfying or whatever. So I heard that they're trying to look for ways to bring it back, but I don't know like if they are or what. But that's just what I heard, so I don't even know. So I guess you just have to wait to see. Bro, why he coming straight for me? Ah! No, leave me alone. Bro. I think they're reviving. Yep, they are. That's coming out soon. Like next week, I think. Like it's really they released like the first 9 minutes of the Phineas and Ferb episode. Yeah, that's coming out next week, I think, or I think it's next week. Like really, really soon. I was a Cartoon Network / Toonami girly though. For real, I was more like I watched all of them, but I felt like I gravitated more towards like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon because I guess they had like more cartoon shows. I guess. June 5th, I believe the new season drops. Yeah. They did like they like on Twitter at least. You could probably find it on YouTube. They like released the first 9 minutes of the episode or like part 1, and I was like, bro, that's a heck of a way to end off the first part. Like what? You says my scenes are are like Steaks? Huh? Oh, I'm Angus America. Oh, you're talking about that. He says, yes, I heard that. So looking forward to it. Oh, Phineas and Ferb. He said, I've got, he says, really, anyone here like Flapjack? Yeah, we used to watch that. Like, I'm telling you, Flapjack, I think it was like Thursdays, because it would be like Flapjack, it would be Total Drama, it would be Chowder, I think. It was like, the schedule would sometimes change, I think, but like, yeah, I like Flapjack. That's a good show, and it's funny. Oh, stop being grumpy, we get it. Actually, you were. Well, we got drama on the team. I didn't even pay attention. We got drama. I'm gonna vote for Heavenly because she, I don't know. I'm just voting for Heavenly. I don't have a reason. Bro, I'm the only black one on the team, so you know I'm about to get voted off. Vote Heavenly? Stacey is mad. What are they yapping about? I wish I knew what they were yapping about. I did Zeke because he left. Vote Zeke, he left. Oh, I voted Heavenly. Too late. I better get a marshmallow. That's all I know. I'm not here with the drama. Okay, exactly. I'm not here with the drama. Stacey doesn't even know how to spell my name right, bro. What are they arguing with? She's over here being rude. Sorry, Caps. Dang, Heavily got voted off. People did not like her. What if it go to Zeke? He ain't even here. They are like arguing on. It's crazy. OMG, I used to love something on Nick. My sister used to be so scared. Wait, what on Nick? It captioned out. I can't see what it said. You should YouTube Angus later. He's perfect. I might have to go look and see. Mr. Meaty. Yes, I used to watch that on like Nicktoons, like Mr. Meaty, because it would always like show like little reruns of it. Angus, you know what post drives me crazy? He said the girls are fighting. The girls are. Oh, Mr. Meaty. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I used to watch that too. But for me, I think it might have came on Nickelodeon at one point, but I just remember watching it more on like Nicktoons, you know. I watched a video on how Courage was the predecessor to Flapjack, and it was really good. Really? Like Courage the Cowardly Dog? I gotta watch that. I did not know that. I know like Flapjack, like a lot of the people who worked on Flapjack, a lot of those they went off to make their own shows, like regular, like I cannot think of his name, but the creator of Regular Show, I think Penn Ward, like the adventures of the creator of Adventure Time. Like I know like Flapjack kind of like spawned a lot of shows, but I never heard about Courage in that. I kind of want to watch. Are we just supposed to be getting guitars? Dang, my team slayed. Slayed and ate the crumb. The child is finna clock the tea, or however you say it. Dang, it's literally even. We won. We won by 1 point. We won by 1 point. Period. CJ, ignore my message. Oh, what did you say, Finn? I zoned out. You said I have memories watching Thomas the Tank Engine in 2004, 2005. You know what's funny? I never really watched that show. Like, I was never into Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, when it came on TV, I was tuned out. My little cousin was like really big into Thomas when he was little. I just never watched it, like, ever. Just never was tuned into Thomas the Tank Engine, unfortunately. But I know it's like super popular. But it was just nothing that it's not a show that resonated with me, you know. He says that's the stuff that was my stuff. I loved it. What, Thomas? Yeah, I just never really watched it. He said I hope the new season of Phineas and Ferb introduces some new songs because Squirrels in My Pants was a banger. It was funny because it was like I saw a post and it was like things that did not end well, and it was that song because like the acronym for it. I'm just like, bro, you're right. Yeah, I know like the new episode that's coming out has a song in it, so I'm pretty sure. I think the same creators and everybody is still working on it, so I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of bangers. My son loves Thomas. I just never watched it really. Like I would like if it was on TV, it was one of those things where like it's on TV and I'm in the same room, but I wasn't really watching the TV, you know? Like, cause for me it was like on I think it came on like PBS Kids or whatever, so like I was more so watching like Bears Sting Bears or like Sesame Street, Dragon Tales, like that kind of thing, you know? Courage Too Spooky. I love Courage. I love that show. I have like a Courage shirt. Yes, I also love Yes, I Ain't Got Rhythm. I was literally just saying the band Back Together. I was literally talking about that the other day, like that song. The Slab episode was scary as a kid. Oh, the Slab, Return to Slab. You said yeah. And I was like, bro, that's crazy because like that wasn't even a thing back then. No, it ended great. Foreshadow. It was so good. You said Franklin. Yes, Franklin. That was the show I was watching too. That Little Bear, Kipper. I remember like liking that when I was like really small, like Kipper the dog. You know, I'm showing my age here, I guess. Maisie is just like a mouse. Maisie was like a white mouse. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. What's another show? Bro, I don't know. Y'all gotta name some shows. I could tell you if I watched it. Yep, Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Yep. You said the entire episode was so good. Like they ain't got rhythm and fabulous at the same time. Yes. Or even like, was it Itchy Goo-Wah or whatever? Like the first couple like I kind of stopped watching Phineas and Ferb like towards the end of it because I was just like, like I remember watching the movies when they came out on TV. But, like, I just, you know, when you get older sometime, you know, at least with me, I just didn't really watch, like, cartoons like that. Or if I was watching, like, Cartoon Network. So I kind of stopped watching Phineas and Ferb towards the end, I would say. But, like, some of them early songs, really good. Oh, wait, me and Comcast still in. Period. I didn't even realize we were still in. Now we're at the merge. I was obsessed with Maisie. Yes, I used to watch that all the time as a kid. I think it was like maybe on like on Nick Jr. maybe. It was on one of those stations. Gucci Goo means I love you. Yep. Kent Laszlo. Kent Laszlo is good. That's a banger. That's a certified hood classic. I know like I think Joe Murray was the creator and he also made Rocco Modern Life. Yeah, I used to watch both of those shows. Oh, they're doing like Redemption. Foster's Home. Yeah, we were literally just talking about Foster's Home. That's supposedly, I don't know if they're still doing it, but that was supposed to come back too. But it wasn't gonna be like the regular show. It was supposed to be like an educational show for Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know if they're still working on it. But I heard like a couple years ago that was supposed to come back too. But it was gonna be like a educational like kids show. So I don't know. I always get Camp Laszlo confused with Splice, which is also a banger. I know Splice. I never really watched it, but I know the show you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because like the character is like orange. The main character, one of the main characters. The whole time I thought it was a boy mouse, and it was really a girl. Yeah, maybe I knew. I don't know if I knew or not. Same thing with like Blue from Blue's Clues. I thought Blue was a boy for the longest time, and then I found out like as I got older that it was a girl, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. You says, does the island count like camp? Yeah. When you said that, I was like, yeah, I see what you mean. I can see that. Yay, Jeff back in the game. Sure, yay. Blue is a girl. Yeah, Blue is a girl. Yep. Blue is a girl. Skipper and Skeeto. I don't think I've ever seen that show. Is it about a mosquito? Skipper and Skeeto? I never seen that one. What is it about? I watch Max and Ruby episodes from time to time. It's so good. Max be so devious. Ruby can be like, don't do it, Max. He literally will keep doing it until she finally gives in and give him his way. And then he be like, oh, and then he's happy. He got that little evil smirk. I'm like, okay. But I did used to watch that when I was little. What was that other show? It was like Pinky Dinky Doo. Y'all ever watch that show? He was watching that when we were little too. And Wow Wow Wubsby. Dang it, Bobby. I'm literally like the worst at this. Can I get up there, boy? Dang it. Dizzy? Okay, Dizzy, you ate, I guess. Sure. Who we voting for, Concat? I don't really know. Maybe vote Betsy? I don't know, just because. You said I found out that Michael Cera played Roly Poly. That was really? I used to watch that when I was little too. Roly Poly Oly. Really? I had no idea. Wubsy Wubsby, wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone watch Oswald? Yes, with the octopus? Yeah, I used to watch that too. Yeah. I think I had like an Oswald book when I was little, I think. Roly Poly Woly, all that show was like a throwback. That's like when I was like a little baby child. What was that? It was another show I used to watch. It was PB and J Otter. It was on like Disney Channel, I think. Disney Junior. Well, it was Playhouse Disney. I think that's what they used to call it. It was PB and J Otter. I used to watch that. Ren and Stimpy was another favorite of mine. Yeah, I used to watch that too. That was supposed to come back as a revival, but I don't know what happened with it. I liked all the weird shows. I mean, that's just, but like, to be fair, that's like what there was to watch when we were little, right? So it's like, you know, that's just what there was to watch. Bro, I'm about to get voted off, I fear. Give me one. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. It's just immunity. I'm going to vote for Betsy just because. Ava, AJ, Brie, or Betsy. Okay. Heavenly, who made you the boss? Who made Heavenly boss? And Heaven Lee. I can't even spell right. Heaven, because she gonna be mad at me. I can't spell right. Who made Heavenly boss? Like she started in drama? For real? You four didn't do the boat? Okay. It was hard. Okay, it was hard though. It was hard though, like, duh, that's why we didn't do it. That's why you about to get voted off, clown. Wait, talking about some Ava, AJ, like, who made you the team captain? Wow, I'm so much older than y'all. Really, Cosmic? Yeah, I'm 27. Yeah, you know, 90s kid or whatever. Where are they at? I want to see. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think they're just competing. Hopefully, Jeff wins, because, like, Heavenly about to get on my nerves. He says yes, PB&J Otter. Yes, yes. I used to watch that when I was like, Wonder Pets. Yeah, I used to watch Wonder Pets too. Ming Ming to me was the funniest one. Or Ling Ling Ming, the duck. She was like the funniest one. He says very odd. Parents were also had bangers. My shiniest teeth than me. Yep. Who got put it off? Yes. Wait. Yes. Period. Heavenly is out of here. Queen. She was being so rude. You said I watch Roger Ramjet, Yogi Bear, Captain Caveman. Okay, 2 of those I know. Like I know Yogi, I know Captain Caveman. Roger, Ramjet. Never heard of that one before, unfortunately. But I heard the second 2. I know the second ones. What does she say? Bye. Bye. At least she said bye to us. Edgar and Allen. Yeah, I used to watch that too. I know that. I used to watch that. He said, I was so surprised when I watched Forward at the cinema and it turned out not to be a musical. Forward. What is that about? Sanjay and Craig. Wait, is that the Disney movie that's coming out? Or no? Sanjay and Craig was good. That shit was funny. It's like, it reminded me of like Pickle and Peanut. Like, it's just like stupid humor. That's just like, I'm telling y'all want to laugh. Watch Pickle and Peanut. That was on Disney XD. It might be on Disney Plus by now, but that show is so stupid. Oh, I'm bad at math. Hold on, y'all. I need a calculator. 5 plus 28, 33. I'm bad at math. 45 plus 55, 100. I'm like so totally bad at math, chat. 49 subtract 37, 12. 15 subtract 29, negative 14. 50 minus 96, negative 46. 9 plus 87, 96. 82 plus 53. 135. Crap. Okay, Ava, like nerd girl, we get it. You know how to count. 135. Yeah, I was trying to type it in. W cheating. I'm bad at math. Like, it's either that or lose. Right? I mean, I still lost, but still. Oh, it was on Boomerang. Oh, we used to get Boomerang. I remember when. I think I've told this story before. So like, we used to have Dish Network years ago, and with Dish Network back then, they would let you. They would like sometimes give you like random channels for free for a month just to try, like, I guess, try it out, and if you like it, you can buy the package that it came with. So like, we had got like Boomerang for free for a whole month, and y'all, we was glued into the TV. Me and my siblings, even my mom, we were all glued to the TV. And like back then, they used to show Pokemon at like, I forgot what time it was. It was like every night, like the old episodes of Pokemon. So like that's how I was like getting caught up with like a lot of the old episodes. And like I remember we like all convinced my mom to like buy the package. And so like when you bought that package, you also get like Disney X. Well, it was like Toon Disney and Jetix or whatever. Then it was like Nicktoons and all that. So like we literally like, yeah. That's how I got to watch a lot of those shows. Because like without us convincing our mom, yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. I'm gonna vote for Betsy. I don't know, just because. Why Betsy? I don't know. I just feel like voting somebody out. He says Boomerang 8. Boomerang 8. And then like a couple years ago, they like rebranded. So like, I don't know. I haven't watched Boomerang in years, but they're like, I don't know. Do they still show old shows? Or I don't know. But old Boomerang used to eat. He says, I was using CJ to cheat. I mean, I knew you were. I had a feeling you were. He says, me too, CJ. What, me too what? Bad at math? I'm horrible at math. Math with a clock is stressful. Oh, like, yeah. I can tell the time using the hands of a clock. But like adding time, subtracting time, I'm like, bro, what? My babysitter used to put on Boomerang for me in the mornings. Boomerang 8. I don't know about nowadays because I stopped watching it, but like Boomerang used to eat. Also, Peanuts. I want to watch the Peanut movie. I know it's old, but I really want to watch it. Not in the vote now. Did see. Also, I have no idea. He says, I was the nerd that watched educational programs as a kid. I mean, my dad used to watch a lot of Animal Planet. Does that count as educational program? Like, that's a lot how I know, like, I feel like a lot about animals or a good amount. Well, I look at a lot of like animal videos on YouTube. But like my dad, growing up, my dad used to love watching Animal Planet. So like I used to watch it. That's why I used to watch like Pitbull and Parolees, Pit Boss, ASPCA, like all those shows. Like, yeah, because my dad used to watch Animal Planet. I'm bad at math, but the irony is that I have a STEM degree. Well, look, as long as you got the degree, right? You know, that's why we have calculators. That's why we have equations and formulas. You know, you just put the things in it and you'll never get wrong. Somebody added me as a friend. Was that one of y'all? Oh no, it's one of them obbies. I'm bad at obbies. Somebody, oh no, Courtney cheating. Bruv. Courtney cheating. Oh, Jen won. Oh. Jen trying to make sure she win. We gotta make sure she get out of here. He says, I also have no idea, lol. He said, I watched Math Patrol. Math Patrol? What's that? Read along, lots of kids shows about grammar and whatnot. What about, Between the Lions? What about that show? Or like Reading Rainbow? So you cheated? Wait. See, they took it away. I don't think you can see like chat history anymore in the game. Because like, what? Comcast started drama. Oop, they just left. You cheated, you voting. Dang, what did Comcast say? Something, you voting something? Bro, why can't I see chat history no more? They need to undelete. They need to bring that back. How am I supposed to know what people said? Voting you out when I can? Who are you voting for, Comcast? Who are you voting for? Wait, Jen left? Well, let's vote Cortland out, because I feel like Cortland was cheating too. All Reading Rainbow? Yeah. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I low-key want to vote out Cortland. That's who I'm voting for, I fear. If she didn't leave, it might have been her connection timed out. Sorry, Court! Comcast do not care. I saw a YouTube documentary recently about Art Attack, and I was so happy because I was obsessed with that show as a kid. Art Attack. I never heard of that before. Did y'all ever used to watch Zoom? It was a show called Zoom. It was like an educational show. I kind of watched it, but not really. Girly, why can't it be you? It's gotta be you. The girls is fighting. Next vote, Brianna. That's crazy. The 90s Reading Rainbow episode are on YouTube. The 90s ones are? Okay. I heard they were trying to like bring it back one time, but I don't know if it ever went through or not. But they should. Stuff like, okay, but it's like nowadays y'all kids can't even read. So like literacy rates are all-time low. We need shows like that to come back. Bring back Between the Lions too. The last player to finish this course will be eliminated. Oh. Dang. Come on, Bree. GG, Bree. I put BGG. Baldur's Gate 3. GG, Bree. That's what I was going to say. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Bree, you might be out of here, sister. He says, bring back Hooked on the Phonics. Bring that back too, literally, though. Sucks to be those kids, but I'm built different. Yeah, like, I mean, I think, like, the pandemic is what, at least in my area, that's what messed up a lot of kids, because a lot of them were, like, not doing their schoolwork, and they just doing whatever. And, like, if you're young at a crucial age where, like, reading is so and so important, like, you need to know how to read, and you don't ever get it, it's like, you know, it puts you behind. So, like, you have kids that were about to go to high school that couldn't barely read. And this was a couple years ago. So who knows how worse it is now. Hopefully it's, like, repairing itself, or is the system is getting fixed. But it's America, so who knows. Is that the Aussie art show? British, but yes. Math Show was a kids show about a guy solving math-related crimes. LOL. I never heard of it before. Was it like ever shown on America, like in America, or is it like a British show, Australian show? Like, I've never heard of it. It was a wild kid show. It explains a lot about how I turned out. It's on YouTube. I have to check it out. Oh, sorry, might have watched some recorded episodes as a kid. It's not my brother. Wait, it's not. My brother's in the 8th grade and they literally don't get homework. So look, they just go to class and that's it? Because I know, like, a couple years ago, because my friend was a teacher and she was telling me that at a certain point, like, I think like that year and maybe like the next year they was just gonna pass the kids regardless. But then like the year after they were gonna start holding kids back. So like, how do you get a grade if you don't do homework? Because like I know like test and quiz and stuff, but like in projects, but like homework makes up usually like a big part of the grade, right? So what do they get? Just to go school and home and that's it? Canadian show on TV Ontario. Oh, okay. That's probably why I never seen it. If it was shown in America, it probably just wasn't shown in my area. Betsy, you gotta go, sis. Bye, girl, GG. Yeah, it's because so many kids fall behind from the pandemic. Yeah, like my friend was telling me, she was like, we have kids that's about to go to high school, like 8th grade, about to go to high school. If they can read, they read on like a 5th grade or like a really low grade level, and then you have some that can't barely read at all, like at all. And it's just kind of sad because it's like reading is such a fundamental thing. Like, you know, like reading is just like a, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. And it kind of sucks when it's like, when we live in an era that we live in, where it's like everything is so technical. I can't say it. We're so advanced with technology. I can't say it right now. But it just kind of sucks. Dang! Bree! They have voted Concat out? Bye! I'm literally by myself. Bro, they gonna vote me out the first chance they get. It's Jover for CJ. It's Jover. Y'all might as well just be typing GG's in chat for me. I never heard of Math Patrol. I never heard of it either. My son's school district is no homework. We have his teacher send us packets to work on. So like that, so I guess like that takes the place of doing homework then. So is that like a thing now where like just they don't do homework anymore? Like, cause, people literally used to die to learn how to read. Literally, like it's one thing if like, you know, there's something where you can't read or you don't know how, you know what I'm saying? Like that's different, but like, it's just, to me, it's just like, you have like kids that go to, you know what I mean? That just can't read. And it's like, knowing how to read is like so basic. Like that can save your life, knowing how to read, right? Like, it's just it's the little things. And it's just so sad to me because it's like, bro, what is it going to be like in the future? Because like they say the children are the future, right? So like imagine like 30, 40, 50 years from now when like these same kids are like going into the workforce or whatever. Or like, are we going to have doctors in the future? Because like people my age, like, or younger that can read, I'm like, that's one thing. But what happens when we die out? Or get too old, we can't work? Like, what's going to happen? You know? These are just things that I be thinking about sometimes. I'm like, bro, are we even going to have colleges anymore? Or are you just going to have to take an AI quiz and then that just be it? Dang it, I thought I was gonna win that one. Hold the kids back. He says yes, ChatGPT, doctors girl. Oh my gosh. Cause you know like how doctors now, like if you, well not doctors or, but like sometime before you get seen by a doctor, you have like a nurse or whoever, they'll like ask you questions or whatever. But that's like for like them putting in information. Imagine like instead of it being like a nurse or another doctor, whoever, it's like some kind of AI. Like, please input your symptoms. Do. And then it's like, bro, that's dystopian. It's giving like Black Mirror or something, or like Detroit Become Human. He says, not these children. What, being doctors and lawyers? Imagine your lawyer is like one of the kids that didn't know how to read, and then like when you get older or something, like years in the future or whatever, and like you see them pull out ChatGPT to talk to the judge, and you see the judge look at ChatGPT to see what to do, you're gonna be cooked. The logic is that if they do all the learning at school, but in college you get homework, so that doesn't make sense to me. It literally doesn't, because yeah, you get homework in college, and you get projects, and you get research papers in turn, but that's like a big part of college, right? Especially if you want to have a profession that like you know, like aside from like regular like just undergrad, suppose like you want to go to graduate school, learn how to research and cite sources and work together, and you know what I mean? Like that's, you have to know how to do that. That's professional. You know, that's getting you prepared for like the professional world. So yeah, I don't know what's going on nowadays, chat. I'm kind of glad I grew up when I did, you know, because I would hate to be in school as a kid now. I literally would. Yes! I'm in the finale. On maybe Final 3. Since you can't decide to eliminate, we're going to have a tiebreaker competition. Oh, period. Not the please input symptoms here. And suppose you say sneeze and they think you said something else. Bro, they're gonna be diagnosing you with who knows what. Yeah, I'm old, but you should check out the early 2 shows right on Read All About It. Today's special read along Jeremy Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings. That one sounds kind of like Chalk Zone, low-key. I have chronic health issues, so if my doctor magically become an AI, I would break the computer. Imagine, like, legit, you know, like how, like, when you call a business or something and you have to, like, do a voice thing to say, like, what the problem is. Now, imagine, like, if they hear you wrong, but imagine it's, like, an AI robot or something, and, like, you're literally, like, in dire need of medical assistance, and you can't get the word out, and they just misinterpret what you say. It's over. You said, has anyone here ever heard of a show that was on PBS called Let's All Sing? I don't think so. Is it older? I feel like if it's anything, like, older than, like, maybe the 80s, I probably don't know, unless it's, like, super well known. I probably wouldn't know about it. You says, I was learning all that in high school. Who knows what they teach now? Yeah, because, like, it's me too, because, like, you know, I went to, like, an early college kind of high school, so, like, writing papers and doing all that kind of stuff was just something we just did anyway. You know, so, like, I don't know what's going to be in the future. Yeah, that's why my mom... that's why, as mom, I go the extra mile to make sure my son is prepared, not dependent necessarily on school. Exactly. That's good. You active in your son's life and active in his education. That's good, because it ain't no telling what's gonna be in the future. It's, you know, what's crazy when you have all these companies relying on AI for stuff. You go Google something now, they got a new thing with Google. Where, like, you know, like we used to have, like, the Google AI overview thing. Now there's, like, another thing that's kind of like that. I'm like, bro, Google, you used to could just type something in Google. Maybe you get, like, a little thing, but, like, you could usually find a straightforward answer. Now you're getting stuff from AI, and some of that stuff might not even be true. Radical Dude, it's time for a beach movie challenge. The last player standing will win safety. Bro, if I don't win this, I'm cooked. Like Karen from Chum Bucket? But at least Karen be knowing some stuff. Media literacy plummeted as we speak. No, I saw this post on Twitter literally like yesterday, day before yesterday, and it was like, what do you mean the kids can't read? And it was some kind of thing. What is it called, chat, when like the narrator is not a character in the story? Like Lemony Snicket in like Series of Unfortunate Events, where it's like a term, I can't think of the name of it, but the post was basically like, what do you mean kids can't read in this whatever? And I was like, bro, people don't know what that is. Jeff! I hate Jeff for that. The third person omnipresent, omniscient? Is that what it was? Hold on, I think that's what it was. Hold on, I sent it, because my friend writes, and I sent it to her, and I was like, bro, what is this? Hold on, what was it? I think that's what it was, though. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, you're right. Exactly, yeah. It was that. And it was weird, too, because like I saw this other post one time, and it was like, are you guys teaming? No. Literally, like, girl, I'm talking to my chat. Shush. No, I thought you guys were. No. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to my chat. I'm talking to, like, no. Anyway, like I was saying, dang, what was I saying, bro? They make me stop. It scares me that we are built the same. Okay. I don't, bro. Oh, it was this thing I had heard on Twitter. It was like some people don't have an inner voice, or like when they read stuff, they don't read in like an inner voice or whatever. And I was like, people don't have that. Like, you know, like when you think about something and you think about it like in a voice or something, or you think of it in your voice. Some people don't have that, and I'm like, that's crazy. You said, yeah, third grade is literally when they start reading chapter books. Yeah, I used to read I used to love reading chapter books. I told you, like, Judy B. Jones was like one of my favorite books to read. Third person VAB. No, it was third person omniscient, omnipotent, something like that. It was the one that Claire said. It was that one. They cooked that fear. She started in drama. CJ, for real, saying that me and her built like, okay, and what about it? This is how I'm shaped, and you work out. So I mean, you said that if you don't have an inner voice, you're a weirdo. That's something I did not even know that people. I did not know that that was a thing that some people just didn't have. Like not like people don't be having inner voices. I be talking to myself all the time. Oh my gosh, I'm out of here. I'm cooked. Why would I look? I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm cooked. We're gonna have Big back up here trying to like hope she falls. I think you win if you get the furthest, even if you don't cross it. Hope she falls. Yeah, idiot. That's why you fell. I thought you guys knew each other. And if we did, why would we tell you? CJ. Oh my gosh. Crap. It's the type of VOV. He says, my best friend told me she has no inner voice, and I was like, that is so weird to me. Like, how do people just not have that? Like, I genuinely was so surprised when I read that. I was like, bro, people don't have that? Like, I know some people don't dream. Like, you know, that's fine. Like, I understand that. Like, some people just don't have dreams. But, like, you don't have an inner voice? That's so weird to me. My thing is, like, how do you go throughout life without having one? Like, when you make decisions self, do you just act on impulse? Is it, like, NPC? I'm cooked, I fear. I fear I'm cooked. Ava lost? Haha, loser. Loser. You accuse me and you're a loser. Get out of here, girl. Bro. I don't know. I have a feeling people just take the term too literally. Like what, inner voice or what? The internet has emphasized existing problems. You said I said chapter books, but they're still picture books, yeah? Oh, yeah. You says not having dreams is crazy. Yeah, I've heard of people not dreaming. Like, I've heard of that. Like, some people just don't dream. Or if they do, it's like they barely ever dream. I feel like as I get older, I'm having less and less dreams. I don't know why. Like, I still have them. Like, I had one recently, but I feel like I don't have them as much as I used to. I don't know if it's because I'm just too tired and my body, like, bro, we don't even have the energy for that. But, like, yeah. A jury vote? I better win. Clowncat, are you still here, please? Vote for me, girl! Yes! I'm gonna win. It's gonna be me. And Courtney, you better vote for me too, girl. That's weird when you think. You think you would get more? Wait, like more as you get. Wait, when I used to smoke weed, I didn't get any dreams. He says, yes, I think some people just take the term inner voice literally, like it's something you literally have to hear in your ears. Oh, yeah, no. For me, it's just like my brain. Like if I think about something before I say it, my inner voice. Or if I'm like, CJ, like if I want to do something and then like I stop myself from doing it, I consider that my inner voice, right? Like if it's like, do I want to get some chocolate before sleep? And then I'm like, no, CJ, if you get chocolate, you're going to be up. Then you're not going to want to sleep. Please let it be me. Yes! It's gonna be me. Yes! Winner POV! Winner POV. Winner, chicken dinner. I am the king of total drama. Yes, queen! Yes! I win! I barely won any games, but I won. I'm a winner. I can sleep happy tonight. Concat, let's play that trucking game, and then after that I gotta go. I'm gonna get me some food and go to sleep. But let's play that trucking game I wanna play. What's the name of it, by the way? And thank you for sticking around for so long. When I remember my dreams, they tend to be crazy. I feel like nowadays I can't remember my dreams anymore. Like, I can remember them up until a certain point. Like, I can remember them when I first wake up, and then by the time I get to my computer to record a video, I cannot remember what my dreams were. Not back-to-back wins. I'm saying, like, it's crazy. It's kind of giving, like, main character or something. Today is just my day, I guess. The stars aligned it. The planets are in my favor. Hashtag cheating. No, actually, what is the zodiac for Sagittarius? Because I need to know, because, like, I should have read my horoscope today. It was going to tell me I was going to be a winner. He says, I will say that sometimes my inner voice does have a sound, but it's deaf, not in my head. Deaf in my head, not in my ears. Really? I don't know. I know I have a ringing in my ears sometimes, but I don't think mine has a sound. I think mine is just me. You know? He says, oh yeah, no problem, and I can't miss a CJ stream. Yes, come through. He says, so it's called Deadly Indian Truck Driving. Ooh. It's not this game, is it? I've seen Flamingo play this one. Deadly Indian Truck Driving. Oh no, I ain't never heard this one before. Do we need to get a server? I mean, or is it a free server? I love when games have free server. No, 25 Robux a month is crazy. Like in this economy. No, we're gonna go to this little baby one. He says mine is some nice lady. What, you're voicing your head? He says rigged. What, me? Nah. It's not rigged. It's just main character energy. You know, main character. He says no, we don't need to. Oh, okay. Who is that? Yeah, did you just literally just say that, bro? Hey, Concat. Ooh, let's get that Amazon truck. Look, Concat, we literally, like, we don't work for Amazon, but, like, bro, Amazon owns Twitch. So, like, come on now. We literally got to get that one. Oh, do I just, like, pick one? Look at that Amazon Prime truck. Ooh, for 75 Robux? I don't think so. I'm gonna pretend this is an Amazon truck. Period. Also, your character is hilarious to me. It's Mike Wazowski. Ooh, not my game lagging. Okay, so what is this? Well, like, what is the not the Temu truck? What is the sitch? Like, am I just supposed to keep driving or? That's Concat. Yeah, Mike Wazowski. That's Concat. She literally has a isn't that like one of your emotes on Twitch? Oh! You want to drive, Concat? I'm gonna let you drive, because, you know, I can't stream and drive. It's against the law. He says, so how did everyone spend their bills on Animal Crossing? Oh, I haven't. I still have like 3 million. I have not played Animal Crossing today. I was gonna play it before stream, but I was like, if I play before stream, I'm not gonna be able to like stream on time. So I'll probably play some tomorrow or maybe tonight after I get off stream. But I do plan to probably buy some more things, like items that I need, you know. Oh, welcome in. He says Mike's little waddle taking me out. He's just so round. He said, oh, hey, love the show. Hey, say, hey, chat. I saw you play Edith Finch. Love playing that game myself. Yes, we played it. We finished it like maybe like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. It was a good game. Oh, I got further than Concat. Oh Lord, somebody not about to get that Temu package. But yeah, welcome in. I love the show. I liked it. It was sad, but it makes me think. Like, it's one of those games that kind of make you think, you know. But I hope you're doing good. I love this. So, what happened with your What happened with your PC? You say you were having computer issues. Did you ever get them resolved? Do we need to just reset content? Do we need to reset? Oh, you got it. Oh no, I think it's. Oh no, the tire is like floating. It's not even on the ground. Do we just like respawn? I'll just respawn. Okay, I think let me drive this time. We'll take turns. I'll drive. Let's just get the FedEx truck. Okay. Oh, nope. Well, I'll get the Indian post, I guess. My car. It just does your game lag in that area too? Like when you pull out, it's like laggy there. I'm gonna go slow. Try first person maybe. How do I do first person? Oh, look at me. I couldn't be a truck driver, y'all. Like, I literally could not be a truck driver. Like, bro, I'll be dead. You said, so why is my... That's why my package is late? What is that? Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's why your package is late. Sorry. That's probably why my package is late, too. You said Concat is in the driver's seat and so unbothered? Literally, no. Still having issues. It shuts down when I play Palia. Oop. He says, I don't think it's probably Palia, though. I pasted CPU temps around 60 to 70 with a heavy load in my house. Geeks are helping troubleshoot. That's good. That's good. That's good. I hope it's not like the power supply or something, or I don't know. You know what's crazy? I've been watching like YouTube shorts of people with like computer issues and like how to solve them, but I don't know. I hope you can figure it out though. I don't think it'll be Palia because you have a 1060. I know like Mary has a 1050 and she can play Palia, so like it might just be another issue. Whatever it is, I hope you can figure it out. Con belly fits the seat. Is it the extra? You think it's the extra weight that's making us like fall and tip over? You know? You think that's what it is? These people can't even get through the gate. You said you got to level 2, Concat, right? Are you sure? Is you sure you got level 2? Okay, look, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I promise. I just gotta lock in. I gotta stop yapping. Wonder if it's easier to play with controller though. Oh my gosh, yo, it makes you go fast there. It wasn't us, it just makes you go fast. Alright, I'm letting Concat drive this time. Like, that wasn't even my fault. Scroll for the first person, CJ? Oh, like the scroll wheel? Oh, like that. Oh, okay. Yep, gonna go get me another them loads, you know, then I gotta get back to my family. I gotta make it to my son's kindergarten graduation, you know. We about to be having a cookout, whatever, 10-4. It's little dude on the airway. Holla back if you hear me, over. You said tip of the truck, over. You said, yes, LMAO, she really did level 2. I need to go back and review the footage because, you know, we should be able to do it, right? We should do it. Tiana, you need to play this. You need to play this when you stream. I don't know, like I don't know when the next time you are gonna stream. I would like to see you play this. It kind of reminds me of like when we played that ice climbing game. This is so, bro. Bro. Where? This is why our Temu packages is gone. Temu stuff just lost. He says tip of the truck over. He says, ooh, 5K until CJ can fix my build. Ooh, bet. You'll get it soon. You'll get it. Okay, we need to respawn, I fear. You'll get it, though. You'll get it. Yeah, I have to do Love to So's build next. But I got you. I'm going to probably try to work on that next week. Because she wants me to build it in The Sims 4. So, yeah. I will try to do it. Let me try to... Alright, you in? You get... Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. I don't need this little thing to go. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Bro, this makes me scared to be a truck driver. Like, bro, I could not. Like, you on a cliff like that? Bro, the wind blow you off, that's it. Like, even if you scrape up against these rocks, that's it, chat. All it takes is for one of the rocks to puncture your truck and the stuff fall out. That's your job right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Bro, we need to get the government to fix this road. Bro, the state need to fix this road for real. This is a death hazard. Bro, hold on. Bruh. Bro, this is where my taxpayer money going to? No! This is where my taxpayer... Let's just go for a swim. Bro, this is where my taxpayer money going to. These stupid roads. This game is called... Wait, CJ, the game is called Dandy's World? Dandy's World. What game? The ice climbing game? Someone call the council? Yes! Call the council right now. Also, hey, FBI. He says going 75 on these winding roads, dang. I gotta drop this load up at a certain time. You said one word guardrails. Thank you. Literally, thank you. Hey, GG, thank you for following. Thank you for following. But what game? What's Dandy's World, Tiana? What game is that? I think that one. Oh. You know what? We need to let's try that too. And then I gotta go after that. That is Concat. Tiana was telling me there's like a Dead by Daylight game in Roblox called Dandy's World. We need to see it. We need to try it before I go. If you want to. Oh wait, I gotta like zoom out to see what she says. Yo, she eating. Bro, like, imagine you have to ride on this road every day, bro. I'd be so afraid. The thoughts would take over, I fear. Look at that. My thoughts would take over. Yes, though, we getting it. I never should have said that. I never should have said anything. It says, from what I've seen, it's like Dead by Daylight, but yeah, I could be wrong, but it looks fun. The road to killing me, CJ, no. Let's try it at least one more time. I'm gonna play this again, y'all. Oh, dang, I didn't mean to do that. Stay in the game, Concat, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to leave. I meant to respawn. Let's try one more time, and then I want to play the Dead by Daylight game. Concat's big back self is killing me. He says you and Concat, high-key a vibe like LMAO. To be that unbothered? Yeah. I mean, you know, at a certain point, you just be getting used to stuff. You just be getting used to things just not going your way. Hey. All right, let me try. Let's take the Temu truck. Oh. All right. Bro, can we get the government to fix these roads? Like, bro, what am I paying taxes for? Oh my god. You see what happened was I drank a little bit before I got behind the wheel, you know. Oof. TJ was locked in. I think when I get to that point, I have to just remind myself to not to like get out of first person mode, because like you have to, because the game, it's like a little hill or incline, so like you go fast, you have to like pump the brakes. Let's try one more time. We got it. Like we got it. I'm gonna let Concat drive though, because she was eating it last time. You drive? Oh, okay. All right, I got it. Why is my character moving like that? Look. Why am I moving? Okay, period. We ate. Bro, the truck moving by itself. Oh, okay, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out of first person because I gotta look at the data. Need to analyze. Bro, I think it's crazy. There's like trucks down there that have crashed before. See, when you get over here, you have to pump the brakes, I fear, or it goes really slow. Crap! These trucks is too top heavy. Bro, gameplay pause is crazy. The game said, yeah, no. TJ is locked in. You suggest I just took an edible, so let's see how long I stay awake. Hopefully long enough to see me win a game. Okay, let's play the other game, Concat. Let's play the other game, because I can foresee me staying up to like 1 o'clock in the morning trying to beat that. And we're not doing that again tonight, okay? I was streaming last night, y'all, to like 1 a.m. Okay? We ain't doing that again. It's my not today. Okay. It's called Dandy's World. Let's see what this is about. I've seen this little flower thing before. I've seen this little dude. Game said enough is enough, right? The game said, we're not even gonna process you falling. Just leave the game. Yeah, you went late last night? Yeah. And I overslept this morning, y'all. I literally woke up like early, and then I went back to sleep, and I woke up at like almost like 12 o'clock this afternoon. I was like, bro. What is this? I'm a little dude. Alright, Conka, I'm like over here. Oh, hey. We have tunes, trinkets, and twisteds. The heck is that? I got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. What way do we go? Oh, I guess I'm here. Oh, I'm ready when you are, Concat. Wait, is this not it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, no, let's do this one. This one is still, because this one has like 25 players and that one only has like 1. I did Treasure Islands after stream, so I was up to 2 a.m. and then I woke up at 8 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at like 7, I think, this morning. But like, that's why I always mess up, because like sometimes I'll wake up early and then like I'll go to the bathroom and I'm like, let me get like another hour of sleep. And then today I woke up at like 12, or it was like 11, almost 12 o'clock, and that's like late. I don't sleep that late usually. And then when I woke up with a headache because I like got too much sleep. So I was like, bruh. It was like a headache that was like right here. I was like, bruh. So, yeah. But luckily, I was able to get my video and everything done today. You know. Oh, what's this? Search tunes. Trinkets. Can I equip the alarm? Maybe the clown horn? Okay. I don't really know what does what. Increases your walk and run speed by 10%. Roblox has come such a far way. Like, if you think about like the earlier games in Roblox, they were so like primitive, I guess, compared to games like this. Like, the fact that you can do something like this in Roblox is wild. What is that? Machines completed 1 out of 4. Are these the machine? Okay, I don't think those. I think these are traps. What is this? I don't. Is there anything over here? Okay, let's try to sneak past that little dude. Machines completed 1 out of 4, so where do the other machines look like? I guess you have to find them. Are these the machines? No. I don't know what these do, but I just like doing them. Oh, maybe these are the machines. Come on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah, that was a machine. Okay, so Concat, I'll do it if you don't want to, but there's that other machine right there that we missed. Okay. That's, I feel like there should be a monster chasing us. And what happened to the other person that was here? Oh, wasting time, basically. Okay, if you're getting that one, Concat, I'm gonna look for the other one. There should be like 2 more around here. Where's like the monster at? I'm off to get some late night shenanigans. You says, sorry, off to get into some late night shenanigans. I hope y'all have a safe and fun weekend. See y'all next week. Bye, Ladybug. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a safe, nice weekend as well. I appreciate you for hanging out and, you know, watching. Hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for coming through. After this game, I think I'm going to go to. I need to low-key. I should have went ahead and preheated my oven, but I didn't think to do that. But, yeah, I need to preheat my oven so I can get this pizza in there. But I'll do that later. World tour and AC with the chat. Oh, really? Like, oh, what? Like, you think I should do that right now? Not tonight. I'm going to sleep, I fear. I'm getting me some sleeps. I am eepy. How do I, like, it's in here. So, is it around this way? I found the last one, Concat. It's, like, over here somewhere. Okay. Maybe it's just, like, I know they said that this isn't, like, the final result, but, like, shouldn't it have been, like, a monster in here? Not unless this isn't, like, the game part yet. I don't know. I was waiting for CJ to say bye, but he's like, I literally said good night. Bye. Good night. Good night, Ladybug. Good night, Ladybug. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend. He says doing one right now. Okay. What? What does that mean when it says the elevator is closing? Oh, so I don't have to do this anymore? Oh, crap. I'm about to be dead. Where's the elevator? Is this the elevator? That's the door. Oh. It's unfinished, but you still receive your progress? I've literally completed a machine. What do you mean? So is the game you just keep doing that? CJ, it closed. 4 are done. Yeah, I didn't notice it until like, Yeah, so I thought like there was only like, you know, like how in Dead by Daylight there's only like a certain number. I didn't know there was gonna be like multiple ones. I didn't know. He says, so when I get out of Twitch show tomorrow, I should leave my stream. Yeah, just do that to be on the safe side. That, it was weird to me though. Maybe that was why, because I know they made a rule a couple years ago where like if it's something like that, you have to label it on Twitch that way. That's why I have mine's all labeled as that. But I didn't know they was gonna, because like, was that the first time that ever happened on when you were playing Sims 2 or something? That's so weird. I'm sorry that happened to you though. I'll just spectate, Concat. I'm gonna be cheering you on. Oh, is that the monster? Oh, that's what they look like. Ew. Ugly. That thing is chasing you too. Oh my gosh, run, run, run. Bro, the AI on that thing is good. Oh, okay, stop. That was last night's stream? What, me? Yeah, looking at the People's Islands. Yeah, that was last night's stream. I went a whole tour, but it was fun. I like looking at all of them, honestly. But like, I had so much fun, y'all. Do you want to do it? Yeah, we could do it in the round. I'll do another round. I'll go back to the lobby because I want to try again. Yeah, it must have been the first time Twitch said anything. Maybe, yeah, that had to be. Just label it as 18 plus to be on the safe side. I hope it doesn't happen again. You said must have been some spicy. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go and walk on it. It's so weird how you have to walk through all of this. It's because I guess they want you to buy stuff. I'm like, bro, at least put it in here, like on this carpet or something, bro. You gotta like walk all the way. Hey, Vic Kratos, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you want to do the one that's 8 players then, Concat, if it's only gonna be me and you? I don't know if it makes a difference, but like, we could. How did you change your character? I don't want to be the box. Oh. I see. I'll be. We can be twins. We can match. Yeah, tune. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but thank you for giving us sub, Kratos. Thank you. You said 6 for the sub. Thank you, Huns. You says that's crazy though. I'm glad you're getting. Yeah, I'm glad it's not like a long time. That's just crazy though. I remember once I fell asleep and woke up to a stream that might have been a risky version of 18 plus. No, I know like for a while, a lot of streams like that. A lot of streams were like that on Twitch for a while. Where like it was just like, bro, they allow this on Twitch. Oh, I'll just keep what I have, I guess. Yeah, maybe more players. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's just, I think we need to, like, maybe, you know what, Concat, we should have left this and went to, like, a different server or something, because, like, ain't nobody really wanting to play on this one. Do you want to? Yeah, we can. Let's do it. Let's go. We can. I'm gonna see if I can find one that has like people. Cause hold on. Let me go back out. It's like this one is. The thing is, there's like a bunch of people here. Like, why is no one playing? Usually in games like this, you gotta fight just to get in a game. See, like, look at all these people in here. He's just heading out for tonight. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Beep. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate it as always. Hope you have a good weekend. This is Dandy World Plus. Super easy, to be honest. Like, I'm telling you, Roblox is like a money pit. Like, look at all the stuff that you can buy in here. Plushes, this. And like, I'm sure, I wouldn't be surprised if some of this stuff has like real life merch in real life. Like, real life merch in real life? Real life merch that you can go buy from the store. Like, it's just kind of crazy. Oh, wait, what about this one, Concat? Oh, man. Can we get in this one, you think? Hey, we got in. Why does that character look like Cuphead, low-key? What is this game based on? I think it's like loosely based on like Dead by Daylight, but I think like all the as far as I know, I think the characters are like all original. I want to say, maybe if I'm wrong, somebody let me know. But I think like the mechanics are kind of based on like Dead by Daylight, where like you have like machines you got to fix, and it's like a monster chasing you and stuff like that. But yeah, I think these characters are all original, as far as I know. I need a longer soundtrack. It just loops over and over. Do we just wait? I think so, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, that was Concept. So I guess it's just some games, because remember the other game we played? I couldn't see the chat history. The code has always come back. For what? What do we use a code for? Yes, in certain games you can't see chat. That's weird. To be fair, that total drama game though, that might be for the best, because I remember we played that game a long time ago, and like the people was being racist and crazy. Like, do y'all remember that? Like, it was like they were just ruthless. So maybe it's for the best. I think it's broken, bro. Bro. I'll leave the queue, I guess. I guess we'll just go to like another one. What about this one? The 8-ball LOL. You said, did you play the whole Remains of Edith Finch? I missed the last bit. Yeah, we finished the whole game. Yeah, we finished it. I even got an achievement too. Nice, it's a good game. Oh, you played it before? I feel like everybody, like a lot of people have been like, yes, CJ, I've played it before. Or like, it's like, I had just never played it up until tonight. Like I said, it was a good game. I'm glad Tiana gifted it. But y'all, next week though, we're gonna play that Bratz game that Esmara gifted. It's Flaunt Your Fashion. It's the newest one that came out for PC and like Switch and console last year or a couple years ago. We're gonna play that next week, and I'm excited for that one too. As I hope that is decent. You know, I hope it's decent. You said Tiana has good taste in games. Yeah, she ate with that one. She ate. Also, too, like, is this server just broken? Hold on, Concat. I'll see if I can find a different server, because like, ain't nothing working in this one. Ain't nothing working. Let's see. Create a server. Dang, I can't even go find server. Wait, can I try? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, the Concat, they're free. The servers in this game is free. I see why. Why don't I just go to one of these ones that have like a lot of people in it? You can follow me if you want, Concat. Maybe this one might have like stuff that works. Had fun with fun. Oh, you played it before? Oh, bet. Okay, but if you had fun, I know I'll have fun then. Oh, Esmar, did you ever finish that game? Remember that game that you were streaming with it's like a mystery or something? It was like the maid, and you were like looking around for like clues. Did you ever finish that game? I forgot what it was called. Was it Virginia? It was something like that. Are these pets? ABC, ABC, ABC. What are they? ABC for Dandy? Huh? I don't even know. I don't even want to know what that is. All right, let's come over here to this one and see if this one's given. I may have another game, but I need to see first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dang, it started instantly. Oh, it started instantly. Okay. Well, hopefully Silly can pull their own weight. The doors here are like, dang. Yes, like, it closed so quick. I guess it was just waiting. I guess I'll do this one, I guess. Dang! See, this I think was supposed to happen in the first game, and it didn't happen. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ah! Stop chasing. Okay, stop chasing me. Is that another monster? Bro, they was not doing this in the first round. I need some boba. They was like not doing this in the first game, y'all. What the heck? What are you over here doing? Just wasting time? Wait, that's not Concat, is it? No, that's the other person. Ooh! Ooh! Bro, can this moth leave me alone? Like, bro, get a job. Like, literally go get a job. I need some soda. He says, yes, I finished this bet we made. The plot was thick. Oh, you did? Dang. I wish I would have saw it. Because, like, I know you had streamed it that night, and then you had got off stream, like, after, like, a certain time. So I didn't even know you had finished it. Dang. Well, I'm glad it was good, though. I don't see another one. The other one. Not in here. Ooh, it's behind you, Concat. Run, run, run. Did it kill her? Oh no, 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 no. Where's the other one at? I died? Oh no. I heard the crunch. I was like, bro. Where the heck is the other one? You said, Rip Concat? You said my AC villager wanted a tough guy greeting, so I gave him the Wait, so I tell him to say I have a gun? That will do it. That will actually do it. That's a tough guy green, all right. That can clear the room. Oh, I found this over here. Bruh, little box, you should have been done this. Oh, it tells you where it is. I didn't even know that. Oh. Yay, we beat round 1. Not me getting stuck in here. I'm stuck. Can I reset? Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. These things take so long. Hurry up. Oh my gosh, brother, hurry up. You said that's a cute map. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Come on. Okay. Where that thing is chasing me. Dang! I see 2 of them. Oh, I can't move! I can't move! Move! It's a dead end. No. Idiot. Bro, that was so scary. Ew, that gave me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Bro, why do I feel like that was my teammate that just died? Why was that my teammate? I fear. It was crunching. Why was that my teammate? I guess if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself, huh? I'm like looking, making sure they're not coming. Come on, brother. Crap! I got scared. Stop! Stop! Move! Period. Come on, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hurry up, hurry up. My anxiety. Okay. Let me get the heck up out of here. Whew. I thought that thing was gonna run in here and come get me. I was gonna be like, nah. Okay, I got it, chat. Bro, this game, it takes so long. I don't even know what's longer, the generators and Dead by Daylight or this. I think this is longer. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My heart, my little heart, chat. I'm just a little guy. My heart can't take it. It's no way I'm gonna be able to do all 4 by myself, y'all. Ain't no way. Ain't no heckin' way. I'm gonna try though. You said okay, you ate. Thank you. If this thing can hurry up. Oh my gosh, that thing was right there. Oh my gosh, it's a dead end. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Don't come this way. Okay. You said that's what I wonder. How many floors? I didn't even know. I was wondering that too, low-key. I don't know if it's like it just keeps going until you die or what. Oh crap. I'm dead. It's a dead end, chat. It's a dead end. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Okay. Well, I survived 3 floors. By myself, mind you. It's done. I'm done. Okay, well. I did about as good as I could do, I guess, right? Right? I think I did okay. I did alright. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. Oh, I don't know how to see this anymore. Okay. Well, with that being said, I guess that's it for tonight's stream, right? Well, oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. We have got to look at the results. Hold on, chat. Sorry, wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. We have to look at the results for Just to Impress, and then that's it. Oh, and we have to spin the wheel too for the next week. Okay, let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. If you have not voted and you want to go vote real quick, go vote, go vote, go vote. But I'm about to look at the reviews. I'm about to look at the results right now. Okay, let me bring this over so y'all can see. Okay, going once, going twice. Let's look at the review. I mean, I keep saying reviews. Let's look at the results. Hey, in first place, Javon Wendell by Plantil with 38 points. Second place, Bloom by Espion, aka Sammy, with 33 points. We have Batty Fairy by Big Kratos in third place with 24 points. We have Poison Ivy by it just changed mid me speaking. Oh, never mind. Sorry, new development. Fourth place, Bella Goth by Bella Goth and Her Bow by Rue, and then fifth place, Poison Ivy by Bake Armpit #1 fan, which is Lols, by the way, with 18. Oh, sorry. Rue had 19 points and Lols have 18 points. There we go. Literally in the middle of me speaking, it just changed so quickly. Well, that is the final. Look, let me go ahead and take a screenshot of this before it changes again. Well, there we go. This is the results for tonight. So thank y'all for submitting Sims, and also congratulations Plantil for winning first place. I'm gonna post this in Discord right now so everyone can see. If you don't know, I always post the results in the Dress to Impress channel. So here are the results for this week's Dress to Impress. Hold on, let me get this in there. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I had a little bracket key. Okay, anyway, it's in Discord so y'all can see the results. And give me a second, I need to go pull up the wheel so we can spin for next week's theme. This is the wrong wheel. Sometimes sometimes when I go to find a wheel, I end up looking at the old one instead of the new one. Here we go. This is the new wheel. The new one. Let me just zoom in. I try to take the ads out because okay, there we go. Let's spin the wheel for next week, chat. I'm not gonna close my eyes this week. Whatever it gets is what we get. Oh no, CJ Core. We've already done Avant-Garde. Oh no, First Date. Okay, we haven't done this one before. First Date. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna see a lot of hot babes. You know, so I guess you dress up a sim to represent them going on a first date, or maybe them being on the first date already. You know, it's whatever you want to do. Okay, Tiana, I think you should do this one. I feel like you should do this one because I feel like you would eat. You know, just saying. He says, per nice today, thank you for playing that game. You're welcome, and thank you for giving the game to me and gifting it. I had a lot of fun playing it. So fun. Let me just go ahead and get a screenshot of this, by the way, and I'll put it in Discord so everyone will be able to see it for next week. Hold on, let me take a better screenshot. That one was not good. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. All right. I am going to put this in Discord. I'll do it when I get off stream, but this new one you'll have from now until the 6th of June. So it's basically a week. So next Friday these are due. So yeah, and as always, you can use CC if you want to. However you make your sim is fine. Just make sure you put them in the Dress to Impress tab in Discord, or the channel in Discord, and that's all you have to do. And then I got it from there. But all right, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming through and hanging out tonight. This was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. That game was so fun. Well, I feel bad saying it was fun. It was an enjoyable experience. Sad, but also enjoyable. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. This was fun. I'll see y'all on Monday. I'll be back with some Sims 3 on Monday, the usual. Good night, Lady Oaks. Good night, Big Kratos. Well, sorry. Good night, Lady of the Oaks. I'm sorry. Good night, Lady of the Oaks. Good night, Big Kratos. You says, oh, okay. Congrats, everyone. Yeah, congrats, y'all, for submitting Sims. Wait, okay, what? Hold on. Did I miss something? Okay. We will see. Wait, we will see, little guy. Oh, you making us? I mean, you should. Just saying. And then you could turn that sim into a TikTok like you did that other time, or a Tumblr post. Just saying. Good night, Blythe. You said I'm so ready for CJ Core. Yes, I want that to come so bad. I know y'all CJ just pick it. But I want to just get it. I want the will to give it to us. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be special that way. I don't know. But good night, Big Kratos. Good night, Concat. Good night, CJ and everyone. Good night, Concat. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for the raid as well and playing with me. I appreciate it. Good night, Electronics. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Lady of the Oaks. Oh, and also before I go, let me see if there's anyone that we can raid out to. Bunny is live right now. He's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I love that game. I think I like that one more than I like Majora's Mask. I like both of them, but I think it's because I played Ocarina of Time first, and it came out first, so I think that's why I like it more. But we're going to go ahead and raid out to Bunny, who, if y'all don't know, he also plays Sims and Animal Crossing, so y'all should go check him out. I don't know if he plays Roblox, but I know he plays Sims and Animal Crossing and Zelda, so you should check him out. But before I retire for tonight, here is my YouTube channel. If you don't know, I am a YouTuber. Check me out on YouTube if you want. A lot of Sims content over there. Like I said, y'all, I am currently doing a shell challenge, so if you want to get in on the shell challenge, you have time. They are due on June 11th. By the way, let me just give you the link to the video. If you want to like get more information about this stuff, it's there's a video that I made and I'll show you. I'll link it real quick if you want to see it. If you want to do it in The Sims 3, you can do it. It's also available for The Sims 4 if you want to do it as well. So you have options for how you submit it. Here is just the video again if anyone wants it. I should post it in Discord too. But here's the video if you want to just keep up to date, you know, check it out. Good night, MK. Thanks for coming through. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out, y'all. This was fun. I had fun. Good stream. Good stream. GG stream. Also, here is, by the way, if you want to join the Discord server, and here is the VOD channel where I post all of my Twitch streams. So you can, if you want to watch more streams from CJ, they're all over there. And here is the raid message when we raid out. All you have to do is copy and paste this. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you know, it's just something we do. Copy and paste it into Bunny's chat. But I'm going to go ahead and start up the stream. I'm going to start the raid for Bunny. So tell him I said hello. Y'all follow him if you're not following him already. And I will see y'all on Monday. Okay. So we'll be back with some Jam Legacy on Monday. But thanks for hanging out, y'all. This was a fun stream. Bye, y'all. Stay safe. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows, for watching. I appreciate it as always. I'm about to like turn off the stream. Thank you for the love and support as always. I appreciate it. See you on Monday. Please be safe. Have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And hope you have a good weekend. See you on Monday, y'all. So bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.